All
Oh
right,
god,
can
there
you
we
hear
go.
me?
Oh, that felt great.
Ooh. out. It's a different game, ladies and gentlemen. And the rope up on a spin, okay. He got himself out of it, though. The next star shot, he didn't expect it to get. No way! On the frames there, the missile coming in, Rewind trying to be on chip. Oh my god, he just did it wrong! Throwing everything that he can to try to stop the madness and get a trade. And all the pressure on with the spacing. What in the hell did we just witness?
We can't change the world. Look how we changed the game.
Hello everyone and welcome to War of the Gods here on Stream.me, week number 4, coming to you hot and ready like a pizza at Little Caesars right after the conclusion of Vianality 2K18. What's going on, everybody? This is Mr. Aquaman, and to my right, also your guys' right, Mr. Echo.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Hey man, at least it's free here. We're not charging the $5 for the hot and ready. We're coming in with a mix, and it's absolutely free. Anybody can get some.
Absolutely.
I was looking over some of those pools. Look out, Superman. It's too early for this. Look, we're not even through the intro yet, all right? I was looking through these pools, and I know right now we don't have anything lined up until the pre-check-in is ready. But there are two people that I saw that shouldn't be considered wild cards, but this week they are. I don't know if we should name them just yet, but there's two people that everybody's going to recognize in that bracket that hasn't shown up this season that I think everybody's going to be pretty hyped for.
Speaking of, we'll actually go into the brackets because I've heard through the grapevine that these pools are absolutely stacked out of their mind. But we'll take a look at them after, because we've also seen a lot of new faces. We're going to show you guys a video on just how Smash.gg works and what you guys have to do on your end in order to get through the brackets. You know, the video take care of it. Take it away, Smash.
Are you registered for a tournament on Smash.gg but don't know when or how to play your match? Did you know you can access all that information in your tournament dashboard? Once you're registered, go to your tournament dashboard by clicking the Manage button on the top right of the tournament page. You can view your upcoming matches, tournament schedule if the TOs set up waves, and even check out your bracket if published. For online tournaments, this is where you'll access and play your matches as well. You can also update your registration by clicking Manage. You can update your attendee information, enter other events including doubles, update custom registration fields, and more. For more information on the tournament dashboard and other features on Smash.gg, please check out our help center at help.smash.gg.
And there you guys go. Just a little bit of help from Smash.gg as far as what you need to do on your guys' end. Hope you guys get through those brackets, no problem. Check-ins have already begun. So everyone's here that is here.
Except Vendetta, because he forgot to check in.
Bodied. Free.
Let's go.
See you in week number 5. Hope you're enjoying
Vendetta!
your Sunday.
I was just playing Fortnite with him, and he signed up when he was dead. And he forgot to check in. Rip my man.
Rip my mans. Real quick, in case you guys missed it, there was over 20,000 people watching Vianality Top 8 just not even an hour ago. And I want to go ahead and go over the Top 8 with you guys real quick. The results, Biohazard taking it with Cheetah!
Yeah. Clean Cheetah, mind you. Did you see that damage?
That
was
like
a
clean kill.
Oh, God. Not now. Not now, not never.
6-0 over Hayatei, 3-0 in Winners Finals, 3-0 in Grand Finals. Hayatei getting second place with a 3-1 victory, hard earned over HoneyBee Starfire, Robin V Starfire. Irish Manus putting up a best fight he could. Highest placing EU member getting 4th place. Probably he has to be my personal favorite Atrocitus to watch, and he's got to be the most optimal in that He does everything right, it seems. He optimizes chip damage, he optimizes actual damage. And he staggers differently. Sometimes he won't go past a back 2 or a forward 2, and then he'll backdash, look for a whiff punish. A lot of things I see out of Irishman. I could talk about this all day if you guys can't tell. Moving on to who got 5th place, which is KP, the American hero.
Yeah.
going out at 5th
both
place.
games.
Yeah, he was playing out of his damn mind. When he parried a back 3 into a full combo punish, I about lost it.
I did lose it.
But still fell to HoneyBee Starfire there. Happy Pal falling to Irish Manus. And what's also a tough matchup, Flash versus Atrocitus. Got to keep running in those vomits all day. Happy Pal 3-2 over Shark Teeth, and then HoneyBee 3-1 over Tekken Master. Those guys going out at 7th place. But 2 of the Nasser guys getting 7th place, getting a lot of points on the series. Really good for them. And that was your Vianality top 8, guys. It was great. I watched some amazing adjustments. I get so hyped when I watch EU play NRS games because it's almost completely different in how they approach. I've noticed that they play a lot slower than NA, especially when watching like them in Mortal Kombat. They actually like to walk around and not either be completely aggressive or defensive. It's really nice to watch. They love spacing over there in EU. I don't know if you guys know that.
Yeah, and shout outs to RZA holding it down 2 years in a row for MKX at Vianality. The man is we got to say best trimmer.
Oh, disgusting. And taking Vianality 2 years in a row is like statement set, because didn't King go last year and he got second? Like he even mopped King in the trimmer mirror. Like it was no joke.
The man loves him some trimmer, man. And that's got to say something about that character, because trimmer at Combo Breaker,
he has won almost every major since Injustice 2 has come out. The only exception I think is Combo Breaker last year, where didn't Tekken Master take that with Shinnok?
Well, I know Tekken Master took it, but I can't remember which. Tekken Master actually does have, we know him for the Devora as, post-patch, and then Kotal Khan, of course. But he actually does have quite a bit of an arsenal of characters in that game, in both games.
Yep, and we do have a couple matches lined up finally. First match on the deck is going to be the delicious combo of chicken and french fries. We've got some fries going up against Chicken Joe. I feel like I just drove through at a Popeyes, got the number 7, and I'm ready to go. Also, shout out to it being National Fried Chicken Day. What was it? Friday or Thursday? 2 days ago, Friday. Friday was National Fried Chicken Day. So if you guys want to celebrate late, go for it.
Oh, we're about to, man, with that first matchup. And then one of the two that I was talking about in the bracket, that's kind of a wild card. We'll see how he does tonight. Nobles, Pig of the Hut versus LMNY Archangel. That's going to be something, dude. I haven't seen Pig play in probably a year now, I guess. I don't know.
I don't even know what he's coming in with. I don't even know what to expect. Has he secretly been hyperbolic time chamber in it? Who knows? But he did say that he just wanted to do something for fun.
That's true.
His Sunday nights did free up. And, why not spending it doing something that you love doing, which is just competing? And
sadly,
there's no pressure. You're on War of the Gods. Free to enter. Good to go. Oh, did you even mention who's coming up after that, by the way?
No, I was about to get into it. One of our favorite memes here on War of the Gods. Drake from State Farm versus C88's K-Dog. There he is. He's waiting on you, K-Dog.
Drake from State Farm sitting up there waiting. Don't do it, K-Dog. He has the high ground.
Catch you at 3 o'clock after the last school bell. Let's go. We haven't seen Drake in a minute. Now, he did make it pretty deep in the bracket, I think, in the second week when we saw he had signed up. He made it pretty far, but he didn't get any stream time.
Yep.
So hopefully both of them show up. Hopefully all these people show up, because some of these matchups, chicken and fries, Pig versus Archangel, Drake from State Farm versus K-Dog. But here we go. Chicken and fries first.
Want some fries. So we got French Fry coming up in here with Green Lantern and Chicken Joe with Supergirl. Interesting first matchup. We don't get to see these characters too often anymore. Supergirl,
unless you're on the Clash. All I face is Green Lanterns.
That's true.
So, you're the new girl.
Yeah, my cousin is Superman.
Don't worry, that part's obvious. Begin.
And here we go. Getting things started. I love this Green Lantern here. Whoa. Waking up with the wall full screen. Okay.
Looks like there might be a couple of input errors already from Fries trying to establish what could have been a couple of projectiles there full screen. Immediately finds his way in, and the universal answer to these Green Lantern shenanigans. Delay wake up. Get that BS out of here. Now we're in the corner. Get some Supergirl loops.
Oh, not watching his feet for a second time in a row. blocks the back one, gets caught by the low.
Oh my goodness! And here we are back in the corner. I would say
would punish.
I would say that those Supergirl loops are one of the most balanced breakfast, but that no.
I don't know, man. Which one is more balanced, Cell loops or Supergirl loops?
I'm not
Supergirl.
afraid of anyone.
Don't even get me started on Cell.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Hello. Anyways, back into the matchup. So far, oh my goodness! I just saw a lift get stuffed point blank. Didn't even become active fast enough. It has activation frames of like 7. Still got stuffed. Okay. Full prize. Be able to initiate a setup here. Oh, I don't think he wanted that.
May have not. Yeah, I don't think he did.
In this situation, if you're Fries, you definitely want to go for some sort of reset on the damage, just to get yourself back in the match, because you are fighting an uphill battle and you jump back into a teleport. There wasn't anything you could do about that.
Except maybe block. Ooh, the standing 3 wanted that background bounce, possibly. Meter burn whiffs on that wall, but he's got Supergirl in the corner. Jump 3 whiffs. Back one. Ooh. Jump it. Oh, wait.
That wasn't
convert off that.
The jump 1 and the back one didn't even combo. He actually staggered it, and it
exactly
still worked. If there's something I want to see a change for Fries in the matchup that I'm seeing so far is what?
Oh no! Wow! Okay, you got to make this comeback now. It's way too high.
I'm
that
done.
happened for a reason, baby.
I'm done.
Having girl problems?
I've had worse.
That was broken.
Bowling balls coming in, crouching all the lasers.
Do you remember?
Down one, that's gonna do it.
Oh my goodness. Do you guys remember the last time you made the right read and then lost?
What are you talking about? Fries had that. Fries knows. He knew exactly. He said, you know, he's gonna teleport right here. Watch us forward 3.
But out of Fries, I think that off of each knockdown, he needs to expect the delay wake up, and work around it accordingly. As I am frozen in time, just like most people defensively against the flash. And what the hell kind of what kind of ugliness just happened on the right side of the screen? What?
Aquaman, I don't know.
I don't even have a reference to. I was trying to think of something cool, and I just can't. It doesn't exist.
Cal says you're the best of the best.
Want to see the master at work, eh?
I want to prove I'm better.
Begin.
Why does Lantern look like he should be elastic now? Like he looks like he should be Stretch Armstrong. Standing 3 into the background bounce. Optimal damage, almost 400. Who said this girl couldn't hit as hard as she does? Back one, too.
Woo! Oh my! What a change up by Chicken Joe there. And actually hit confirmed it into the loop here. That's beautifully done. I think that in the middle of that string, he's actually looking at Fries the entire time just to see if it was on block or hit, anything like that. That's really good to kind of hit confirm in the corner.
Good block. Back one, 2 again. Fries is going to have to challenge after that breath, or he is going to have to expose that gap. Somehow, some way, got himself out of the corner with that back 3. Completely whiffed. Back 1, 2, 3. Oh no! He didn't expect it to hit. Wanted it again. Tried to teleport, was Chicken Joe, got caught. Back 1 again, not watching his feet. That's been the story of this matchup. Neither one of these players have been watching their feet very well. A lot of lows catching.
Yeah, and that's the first time that Fries actually waited on that wake up and then meted, frames afterwards, expecting a delayed wake up. Really good stuff. Now, Fries might try to change up and wake up instantly, something, try to change things up on Fries, but so far he has just been doing the damage. My goodness, we're going to corner to corner here. Almost, it barely got almost over the wall. Oh, that's twice
not
that he's
enough
actually
chip.
Sorry. I was going to say, that's twice he's gotten high enough on the wake up to not get hit by the second hit, which doesn't push him full screen.
Man, he just wants... Okay. Back 1. Chicken Joe sitting on 4 bars, just burnt 2 for the air tech. Can air tech this, max damage. Chicken Joe up 2-0.
Supergirl wins.
I feel like if Pepto-Bismol had a mascot, we'd be looking at it right now.
Good analogy. Good comparison.
I don't know about
I don't know what that helmet
The pick
is.
definitely didn't work out for you there, Fries. That being said, I still love the combo that we're seeing on the screen because I would love some chicken and fries right now. And he is going back to this legendary skin. I like it. Or this
Fighters
tournament
approaching
shape.
Gorilla City.
I bet. Superman, don't do it to me. All right. Ducked him. Yeah, it looked like in game number 2 there, Fries got kind of reckless and just said, F it, I'm swinging. We saw a lot of raw back threes. We saw a lot of commitments.
I want to prove I'm better.
Begin.
And even though so sometimes it's a good way to get back into a match, you know, get a little wild, unpredictable. Hasn't worked out so far.
He got the first opening here. Combo is not done. 411 damage, got the cross up with the forward 3. Now we're cooking. Literally. Oh, backdash. Back one's gonna catch. He's gonna be able to kill here. Should he choose to use the meter? He does. Ooh! Chicken Joe tried to get some offense started using the lasers. Ooh, the wall actually, you don't see that very often. The wall being used to kind of deflect those lasers.
Also,
or absorb them.
Has Fries been holding back this entire time? Has he just now shown up?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he needed some warm-up games. Not one, but two. Gets himself out of the corner, but that low in the back one, too, has been doing so much work for Chicken Joe.
Oh.
Meter burn. Plus frames. Wasn't a cross-up. Wake up.
Jeez, these guys are getting kind of savage against each other right now. And
nobody cares.
And like I called out earlier, Chicken Joe finally deciding, oh my goodness, finally deciding against a knockdown on Lantern not to delay wake up and just DP immediately. Then that's going to keep Fries guessing again. That's the added layer of that meta.
Am I making you look bad?
As if.
Gonna get that 15% back. He does not want to lose this. But Chicken Joe, man, once he gets going, it's like he can do no wrong. He has got to be careful.
Is the mask really necessary?
Never heard that one before.
Even with a reactionary block on that teleport, very good stuff. Fry seems to be coming to life here. Oh my goodness!
Takes it out.
It was right out of range.
Oh, and I thought he was going to combo off that for a second. Doesn't get crossed up. Almost did, but swinging with the down 2. Plus frames. Want some Fries on the board. It's still 2-1. But that's progress.
Green Lantern wins.
Lighten up Gorilla City with that machine gun.
R.I.P.
Let's go. We got ourselves a game.
RP Green Lantern's machine gun 20. What was it 2015 to 20?
Supergirl. Green Lantern.
I don't know.
2013 to 2015.
2014 to 6. I don't know. I forgot when Injustice 1 was.
Aquaman, he's doing the forbidden tech, by the way. He wins the game, switches shaders.
All right,
it's
guys.
ripped.
I am one of the few that does not. I mean, I like that we're seeing a lot of shaders, but I do not recommend it. It could throw you off in any way, even if it's less than 1% mentally. That could make or break it.
Over the laser, good block by Chicken Joe. The wall gets completely blown up. Ooh, still coming in, using air shenanigans. Breaks the armor with the power bomb. We're going to the corner.
Oh, that
What
was
a
reaction.
reaction.
Oh my goodness, Chicken. Chicken said, You didn't say the magic word. And here, in this game number 4, in complete control. Jeez.
And this is what I'm talking about, man. Once Chicken Joe gets started.
Am I making you look bad?
As if.
Once Chicken Joe gets started, it's seemingly he can do no wrong. Fries has no answer. Oh, that wasn't a whiff punish, but it was close enough. Caught him with the low. The lift paying off. Trying to get back into this thing. Good bag dash and the punish.
Getting a little antsy here is Juan some Fries looking for a couple jump-in threes. And here full screen, trying to forward dash, and that laser shuts that down. Really nice, and for the second time, reaction to the meter burn roll. And here we go, back in the corner. What's the knockdown going to be? Oh, the restand into the power bomb! And that should do it.
Ready. Good stuff by Chicken Joe, taking it 3-1 over Want Some Fries. Sending my man down to losers. He himself moving through winners. First game of the night. That was fun to watch. A lot of input errors from Want Some Fries there, especially towards the end. He was trying to press something, kept getting like standing threes, and I think he got a back three in there at one point. And then the meter burn roll and the reaction from Chicken sealed the deal. Good stuff.
Yeah. To
see reactions on meter burn roll, you see it a lot in high level play, but usually, at the first couple of matches that we go through, you don't see it too often. That's good to see that Chicken is he's turned up. His first game, that was solid.
Yeah, and in the Battle of the Foods, proving that Chicken the better dish than French fries, maybe.
I guess so, man.
I also before I forget, I was told by our good friend Mr. Darth Arma that he met this wonderful 12-year-old kid at CEO who happens to be in a wheelchair, that said that he is such a big fan of War of the Gods, and he was incredibly sad that I missed my flight because he really wanted to meet and talk about War of the Gods. He watched it every single week. His name is Cole. So Cole, wherever you are in the world, shout outs to you, man. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. But I just want to say shout-outs to him. He reached out to Arma to reach out to me to say hi, and that he was a really big fan of the entire show. So shout-outs to him. Cole, you're awesome.
Cole, we got you, man. Every week, be here Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. We're always here for you. It's good. It's really cool that this has taken off and we're in the third season. It's just nice to be a part of something like this.
Yeah. And I think that was his first event. He was playing casuals with everyone. Used Green Lantern. So hey,
let's go.
Shout outs to you, Cole. You're awesome. Love you, buddy. I hope you're having a great time. Cole is awesome. The entire chat's going crazy right now. Shout outs to Cole, everyone.
I'm sure he's in there seeing all of this too. That's good.
We gotta find him.
That's good.
I need to find this man.
Cole, you in the chat? If you are, let us know, man.
Hey, if you are, if you have an account made, let us know.
So anybody tuning in late here, you see him in the chat talking right now. Cole is MVP. That's what he's saying. We got Pig of the Hut coming up against Archangel. Should both of them show up? I know Pig's here because he's been in the chat since we started. Hopefully Archangel is. We can get this thing going. I'm going to imagine.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should invite these guys. My bad.
Pig's bringing out Atrocitus first. He started the game with Fate. He was really excited for that character, but I feel like Pig's Atrocitus.
He actually started with Atrocitus in the beta.
Well, okay. Technically, yes,
Loki.
You're right.
Loki.
What choice do we have?
That's right.
But
it's either him or Beetle.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. Man. You know what? I didn't even play Canary in the beta. I didn't touch her one time. Not once. And she wound up, 8 months later being the character I played the most. But it's going to be interesting to see Pig. I saw him stream like 3 or 4 months ago. He was playing Scar, and his Atrocitus was still looking pretty damn clean, if I must say so. Archangel, I'm fairly sure we've had Archangel on stream before. I just can't remember if it was War of the Gods or if it was the Clash. But I'm fairly sure we've seen Archangel play.
I am not.
I just can't remember which show.
On Archangel.
We have. I remember the name. I remember the tag. I just can't remember which show it was.
Here we go. They have arrived.
All right, let's go.
First time.
Pig, who are you bringing? Bring the juice.
We got Pig of the Hut on stream. I hope you guys are excited. I know I'm excited. I'm not putting any pressure on him. This man is enjoying his retirement, and I respect his warrior skills. And he's coming here with a hot-looking Fate. All right, Pig, I see you.
The Flounder helmet.
Black Adam.
Christopher Luke saying that I am Archangel. I don't know about that, Coach, because I see Black Adam on the screen. And not a Supergirl.
Clute plays Green Lantern. That's who he played against me on the Clash, remember?
Shoot. I don't even remember. I get all y'all mixed up. All right, I'm old. Anyways, into the matchup we go. Pig of the Hut. First time seeing this man in eons.
It's only fitting that he plays a character like Dr. Fate right now. Forward dashes in, gets the throw, and the sweep. Gets him out of the sky. He was trying to dive kick, was Archangel, and now we're traded up.
If you notice, at a full screen, where he placed that orb was perfect to stop a full screen dive kick. That was actually beautifully spaced by Pig.
And you notice he's got the reactions to react to those dive kicks. He gets caught by the meter burn forward 3 trying to wake up. But he caught Archangel trying to dive kick. Caught him with that back 2. Jumps out of the situation but still gets caught by the forward 1-2. Wake up. Amun-Ra steals the deal for that first health bar. Close game so far.
So multiple people in the chat saying that this is Kloof. Awesome.
Okay, must be a name change. Which is only fitting because Pig, one of the people that will publicly say, I'm tired of all these people changing their tags.
I'm Conduct's king. Your reign ends here.
Listen, I'm with you guys. I made the unfortunate mistake of picking my name a long time ago. And if I could go back in time, I would, but I'm stuck with it. And you guys gotta be stuck with these names because it's what you're gonna be known as. If you change it, like, no one's gonna know who you are anymore, right?
Exactly. I've been there myself, even recently. And I was like, you know what? I can't. Oh, got him with the interactable. Whiffed that black magic, that red orb. And nice. Back 2 there, and the continuation by Pig takes the first game. This man never put down Injustice, never put down Dr. Fate. The man's been playing low-key this whole time.
Low-key this whole time, but has been taking notes because when in doubt, as Dr. Fate, back 2 it out.
That's right. There's no reason not to.
There's no downside, right?
-2. It's a 9-frame mid. It launches. Anti-airs. Essentially just puts a magic wall.
That's right. Magic
Lantern,
invisible wall, mind you.
Dr. Fate.
that goes higher than my camera can even show you right now. Does everything. I'm sorry.
All right. Game number 2. The chat telling this man to pick his main, which is Green Lantern.
That matchup is horrible for him.
But the matchup is terrible. That I was gonna say that mid last game, but and he's going with Swamp Thing. I don't think this just got any better.
Approaching Atlantis.
Now,
maybe.
Contrary to popular probably belief, I don't know what the belief is for this matchup. Swamp Thing
8-2.
actually doesn't. I don't know about that, man.
I'm just
Swamp Thing. So he does. It's not terrible for him. It may actually be even. It may be slight Dr. Fate favor just in the chip damage, but Swamp Thing has some really good options to deal with Dr. Fate, and that's one of them. Didn't meter burn it though. He can go under all those projectiles just like that.
All right, I did not think it would go underneath the orb though. All right, never mind. 8-2 Swamp Thing.
All right, that's more like it.
And look at that! Look at that! That log, he wins that trade. That was 100 damage v20. GG's. Broke the armor.
Just at the last possible frame, probably gonna get some health back. Slams him down.
Oh my!
Gets over the interactable. Gets over the meter burn back 3. Pig finally gets him off of it.
He actually made 2 of the greatest reads I've seen in the tournament so far, but he made them with the wrong jump normals. Who does jump 3 with Swamp Thing? If he'd come in with 2 or 1, or 1 the second time around with the neutral jump, he would have had full combos there, but he left a lot of damage on the table for making the right reads.
All these orbs coming out. Archangel. Christopher Luke. Whoever you are, you're going to have to make something happen.
And this is the range that Pig was just playing at for a good 20 seconds straight. This is that Pig of the Hut range that he has found himself in any NRS game with all of his characters. Going back to MK9, that was that sweet spot with Kenshi where the kinetic push. I'm actually forgot the name of it now because I'm trying to erase Kenshi out of my mind for the rest of my life. But that was the range that he liked to be at. That was that perfect get the hell off me range, and I like to see him play that still, even this far in our history.
That's kind of his signature, man. Play at that range, play very defensively. That forward 2 on reaction. And anything now, he's going to jump right into it. The floaty jump coming out of Swamp Thing. Pig up. 2-0. Let's go.
Fate wins.
Looking pretty strong here. Now, Christopher Luke, no slouch either.
Absolutely. That was closer than it. He just needed one more opening. You know, Pig, it looked like he didn't have the fuzzy guard down for the forward 2 string, you know, with the mix up of overhead and the low log. That got caught a couple times there.
Dr. Fate.
If Christopher Luke picks Swamp Thing again, he's got to be mindful to bait out the push and react with that forward 2.
Yeah.
And just straight up whiff punish.
Swamp Thing's very good at doing that. Not only in the Fate matchup, let's see, Captain Cold, the mirror itself, where your characters that don't have an advancing wake up are very susceptible to Swamp Thing walking back and you getting half health as long as the execution's there, because Swamp Thing does some grown man damage, if you guys didn't know that. And he's making the switch back to Black Adam, which on paper is also a really good pick.
Pig seemed to have all the answers, reacting to the dive kick with back 2, having the orbs in the right spot, trading, even when he got caught with black magic. He had the Amon-Ra's coming down the screen. So just overall well played by Pig so far. Nothing that Christopher Luke or Archangel is doing necessarily wrong. Pig's just doing a lot of things right.
Oh yeah, we're off to a great start here. It's Archangel play. Oh my goodness! When in doubt, Echo, you put that bad boy on the screen. That thing's working 9 to 5 for you.
Archangel taking it to him now. That wake up, getting Archangel, pushing him full screen, and now we're back in the neutral full screen, throwing projectiles. Low lightning coming out, completely misses, but he's probably gonna try and dive kick in. There it is.
All right, Archangel. Let's actually call him by his new name, Echo.
All right, yeah, you're right.
Or at least try to. Looking really good here, and this all started from momentum gained by first hit. And this, you mentioned it earlier, where even if he would get that black magic, he was kind of screwed in converting off it, because sitting out there was the orb. Couldn't forward dash, get a forward 3, dive kick, probably would have hit the orb as well. And that's been a problem. As long as he's able to get stuff on the screen, and a wake-up lightning cage. Take that, going for the meaty forward 3, getting burned there.
Why resist the inevitable? Fate stops for no man.
Yeah, Pig came in with that meterless forward 3, and it got blown up by that lightning cage. Very rare to see that lightning cage pay off for anybody but Dragon. But right now, any of these trades are going to be beneficial to Archangel. He's got to be careful on that full combos.
That combo, that was too much hit stun. Wait a minute.
Oh, back 2. Everything's falling apart for Archangel now. Tries to meter burn roll in, and the hit stun of the 3 Amon-Ra's. Pig throws another one, calls it a day, moving on through winners. Be gone, 3-0.
Convincing kickoff to Pigs War the God's Journey tonight. Looking really good. Kept it nice, simple, clean. Even after all this time, you can see that the fundamental gameplay is there. And he was actually able to implement his game plan, kind of enforce his will, which is a patented Pig of the Hut style. If you guys are new to NRS games, if you're just coming in with Injustice 2, this man's been doing it for a long time, and in that fashion.
Yeah, the man's earned his spot. Everybody knows who this man is. Speaking of, well, let me first tell you guys, anybody that's coming in late, let me tell you what we got coming up. The ultimate meme here on War of the Gods, Drake from State Farm.
I was about to say, speaking of legends.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I should have said that, and I dropped it. That's my bad.
Speaking of legends of our scene, Drake from State Farm. I don't even know. I haven't been able to find him on Twitter. I haven't been able to find him anywhere. I don't know who he is, but he's a legend. He's like Immortal Angel.
Man, that's a statement. Anybody that's on Immortal Angel level, who is on Immortal Angel level? Would you say Lurfic Pegend is on that level?
Oh, dude, Lurfic Pegent's not even on a level. He's actually transcended levels, and he's just kind of sitting at omonicity above the clouds right now.
Lord, okay.
Listen, Lurfic Pigeon has got to be the greatest Shadow Warrior that has ever lived. Showed up, freed up everyone, and left.
The one-hit wonder, but in a good way.
Undefeated.
Came in and
the only man who's undefeated ever. Lurfic Pigeon.
You're right, actually. And that was the talk. That was the talk of Twitter for like an entire 2 or 3 weeks.
Hashtag. It was hashtag who was Lurfic Pigeon, right?
Yeah, and there was a Twitter that I assume wasn't actually the player that was made just because of how just that was such an impact, man. It was so cool. I don't know. I look forward to the return if there's ever one. Sadly, I don't know. We've been through 3 seasons of this and we still haven't seen him, or her. I don't know who it was. There was lynch mobs after that person.
Oh, you know it. And do you remember who was leading that charge? Well, he led every charge against any sort of. If there was anything wrong with an entrant in MKX and Combat Cup, Tweedy was all over it. This guy's underage. Ban him. He's on Wi-Fi. Ban him. Pings over 200. Ban him. He was Tweedy was a savage back in those days. He would DM me every day going, hey, this guy, ban him. I'd be like, why? And he'll be like, Heidi, ban him. I'm like, oh, come on, man.
There are those out there. You got to be careful, man. We try our best, but
who's the what's his name? Hero Killer Stain is
yeah. The cyborg player. Is that a Heidi or is that is that just some awesome cyborg player? I actually don't know. So if people did figure it out, I missed it.
Yeah, I'm still not. I have my theories, but I never reached out.
Run
to see if they were true. I didn't use my Hollywood powers enough, Echo. I apologize for that. Oh wait, he's actually.
It's all good.
We are waiting on K-Dog, who I just realized I did not invite. I've actually only invited the one. And I was waiting twice. That's right.
Wait a minute. We have, speaking of Hero Killer Stain.
Whoa! What a second round! Oh my God! If it happens.
If it happens, so Hero Killer Stain is waiting in the next bracket or the next round to see. We'll see who he faces between Forever King and Trey 101. So we could actually have Hero Killer Stain versus Forever King this early. I don't even know where they are in their bracket, but it's still early. Like, we're not even.
As a caster of War of the Gods, can I side bet on air? $5 on Hero. Let's go. PayPal.
Damn.
Chat.
That's it though. $5.
I'm not that confident.
Okay. All right. That says a lot.
No, but he has collected some scalps. Low key.
He has.
It's been beautiful to watch, and even in his losses, he looks so good. Here we go. Drake from State Farm, who is not the Red Hood. That was his main. Was Red Hood, but we got K-Dog coming in here with Red Hood instead, and the pick of Starfire. Drake from State Farm just went from hero to savage.
Grayson used to gush about you.
I still miss him every day.
Show me what impressed him so much.
Begin.
And I love the dialogue coming into this thing. Drake from State Farm with that demon shader on Starfire, and K-Dog with a crispy-looking Red Hood. Oh, and the whip punish on that back three. Ooh.
Back three of his own, though, whiffing there. Does have some innocent properties, goes forward. You might have to back up a little bit. Or up go for the 4-3 there. So this might be a new character for him, Echo, so there might be a little bit of rust here. Or, what do we call it? Learning curves, I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. Learning curve. It fits.
Go!
Now, K-Dog has been a Red Hood specialist ever since this character dropped. I don't think he plays any other characters. His Twitter's kind of savage, but from what I see,
like, K-Dog in general is kind of savage.
I see the Red Hood post, though. This man loves this character. So we'll see how this plays out, like you said.
You look toasty, as they say.
Blackout in the chat said, that feeling forgot to sign up? Everyone that's subbed to the channel, please hit this man with a Superman face. Going overneath the orb and meeting him in the air with the gunshots. All right, K-Dog.
And I respect the savagery coming out of K-Dog right there. 2 meterless lunges. One actually punished, and he said, you know what, why not? And still didn't get punished because you respect the meter burn so much.
And that was a beautiful chip out situation right there. Had the plus frames, not much that Drake from State Farm could have done about that EX launch for the chip out. But without resources, okay, spending the bar immediately. This has been where he's kind of struggled. Once Drake has been able to establish the full-screen game, K-Dog's simply been out-damaged. But this is what he needs. He needs the step play, but stop, or wake-ups. What you gonna do about it?
Good stagger. Oh, didn't get the whip punish. Tried to come in with the low. Oh, and he had a read. I'm not sure what he tried there, though.
It was there. It looked like gunshots, which even if he would have stayed grounded and blocked, would have set up it hard to blockable. But the gunshots weren't fast enough to get the anti-air on stopping that charge. Unfortunate. I like the setup. I like what he was going for. He tried to cover every option, but it just wasn't fast enough. You know, getting the mine down, getting the instant air guns. And these are some beautiful shaders that Drake is using, by the way.
Oh, for sure. I love Starfire's shader. She's actually probably in my top 5 as far as shaders go. Just her whole design is really cool to me. She's very frustrating to fight against. I'm not saying it, I'm just saying appearance. She's pretty swag.
Yeah, I loved on day 1 or day 0, I guess, when they actually showed off Starfire for the first time, how many people took to Twitter and posted pictures of the comic books in comparison to some of the moves and like the windscreen, and they're from the comics, like they actually got it down.
Her super, her wind pose, all that stuff. I think Mary Luna on her Twitter,
yes,
her pinned post is from the comic book showing the similarity. It's always the small things that make us so happy. Ooh, Meterburn rolls through that orb. Tries to go with the low, and no punish. No chip out. Forward 2 coming in. And a down 1 check. I respect it. Don't let her do that hair flip into buttons. They love to do it. You got to shut that down quick.
And one of probably the biggest hype killers in the game has got to be eating that Starfire trait. It is... like, even if you're mounting a comeback, it just gets you back in the game, even at a health deficit. That full trade does so much damage, he's going to miss out on another knockout opportunity. And Drake trying to pounce with savage wake-ups. There's an snare gun. That has been effective so far. Get out of my airspace, sir.
That was sick. And that was a full punish. Didn't commit to the trait, though. Good blocks and the down 1 and the interrupt coming by Drake.
Oh my goodness, that was the game changer right there. And I haven't seen someone stop down 1 special in a long time. Semiij's Dragon, they used to do it on the daily, but it's actually been a while since I've seen someone just shut that down real quick. And Drake from State Farm, woo! I tried to warn K-Dog. This man has the high ground. Up on the building. Learn from Anakin. Don't do it.
Starfire.
Well, as you mentioned, down 1 specials being interrupted is probably one of the most hyped things to cast in this game, because especially like Canary's down 1 screen, that can be interrupted as well on block. But the risk, like, you have to commit to that, and you have to know it's coming. Yep. Down 1 lightning hands from Black Adam. Down 1 trait that Red Hood here tried to. It's just really hyped to see, man. You have to commit to that. You have to know. You just have to have that knowledge.
Also, I think that Fierce may have just cracked a code in the chat that just blew my mind. Now that I see his actual PSN, his PSN is Emperor Richards. Which I recognize with Fierce as a Goro player back in Mortal Kombat X. But his name was not Drake from State Farm back then. That I know of, that I remember.
Either way, K-Dog trying to take this first health bar, but now Drake from State Farm, Emperor Richards, whoever you know him as, started to get a little bit of momentum right there.
Like K-Dog here. Nice lead. Back to the corner though, where it can easily melt away. Speaking of melting, the health bar just get on the gem damage. But
This princess does not back down.
interesting. Drake decided to back off rather than go in there once his opponent was to the corner, and there finally making the decision. And
oh
terrible,
no,
man! That forward three going nowhere, out into outer space, and that's where Starfire reigns supreme as she just floats over.
K-Dog has got to be patient here. He's got a bar to work with. Didn't commit it right there. He could have. Didn't expect that overhead to connect. Need to burn back three. Whiff punish.
That had to have been timed like frame perfect. That was so beautiful. Okay, now get that whiff punish because you never know if you're going to go into the active frames of that orb, and she can end that string. Oh!
Oh! The bounce cancel tries to wake up, but that jump three is going to shut it down. Drake from State Farm takes it 3-0. Going back to the stoop. Waiting for his next opponent. Sending K-Dog down to losers. Let's go. Oh, man. Some of these matchups coming. Holy cow.
Oof, you ain't lying. Okay, Drake's going to go back up on his perch. And we will see him later on in winners. Let's see some of these matches that are lined up. Ooh. Also, big update. Wake-ups. 3-0 over Execution God Lord Goonie.
Rest in peace.
Rip my mans. Goonie, you keep fighting. Let's see. SLP falling early. Oh my god, that was a savage part of the bracket, by the way. Sounds like pause 3-2 over Emperor Rio. And then SLP falling 2-3 to Hendakid 0-2. And Hendakid defeated King Tiza round 1. That's a savage little part of the bracket. And that part also has Forever King and Hero Killer Stain on it. Wow. That is disgusting. So we got SylverRye versus Get Wrecked coming up right now, and then Young Monster against Illusions. Illusions is playing.
Illusions is here.
Wait a minute.
I missed him.
Whoa.
If I'd have seen him, I would have said there was 3 quote-unquote wild cards in the bracket tonight.
Let's actually look at the bracket while I get some invites out. First one is going to be this bracket, actually.
Oh, Hendakid is a Wonder Woman player.
Whoa.
Whoa in the house, baby. I see Gudaviz in the chat popping off right now. Let's go.
Gudaviz.
Shout outs to him, man. He is he's really got some traction going lately. Good for him. But there you see SylverRye over Blue Hippo. He's going to be going against Get Wrecked here in just a second, as we mentioned. John Nitty's still down there in losers. I didn't see who he was about to go against. Semiij and Crazy Fingers met up. And Semiij took it 3-0.
Wow. Crazy 3-0 over Boiled Walnut with Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
Whoa. All right, Crazy.
Cyborg and Swamp Thing. Okay.
All right, Crazy. I see you. You also got Lego in this bracket who fell to Semiij as well. And Semiij already in top 32 on the winner's side.
Did I just see that Boiled Walnut DQ'd himself in losers after losing to... I'm disgusted.
Savagery. So this is Emperor Nyx's bracket, who's had one hell of a War of the Gods run so far. 3-2 over Triclops. Triclops putting up a big fight. I've loved what I've seen out of Triclops lately. This man's grinding.
Same. I'm a big fan of Triclops.
3-0 over Emperor, Flappy, Happy, Sammy, Hammy. To get in the winners finals, 3-2 Nyx's favor. Really close. So we'll see if they meet up again here on the loser side of the bracket. Tony Jawbreaker, also a guy that's been doing really well lately. And this is a name I haven't seen since Mortal Kombat 9. What the hell? Jimmy Von Vitti. Yo, Pig of the Hut. Jimmy Von Vitti signed up. This man was a legend.
Fairly sure he was playing Cyborg too. I think that's the character is next to his name. I'm fairly sure.
Brainiac.
Oh, Brainiac, okay. It was really hard to see, but it looked like it.
He was a Kenshi player back in MK9, and then I think he started like a photography company. A photography video company. Jimmy Von Vitti. Wow. I haven't heard that name in That's real.
SylverRye on lockdown right now. Get wrecked. Has barely been touched. Maybe a little bit of chip damage. Got the trade. Looking for the leap. There's Get Wrecked. Meter burn back 3. Oh! He might get punished. I don't think he did. He just didn't block the overhead. SylverRye trying to go for those tricky cross-ups in the corner. But Get Wrecked has an answer. And the throw going under the high and reacting, I'm assuming, with that throw. And the wake up down 2 by Get Wrecked. Get Wrecked looking really strong right now. Whiff punish. Dexstar shot is off. Coming in with that shield. And these characters, with their trait, it can really create some mind games. You got Hellboy with the armor, and you got Atrocitus with a shield, and Dexstar and all that stuff, all the pressure. Wake up. Down 1 grab. Oh, tried it again. Maybe expected the same wake up again.
Yeah. Oh, and a down one.
That conversion.
He's all those down one conversions. Beautiful stuff. SylverRye trying to make the hard reads, and that actually reset. Oh my goodness! And these hard reads are putting him in such a deficit that only a real master can overcome right now. 17 health, and versus up breath. I mean, you can just sit back and up breath spam right now. If you're Get Wrecked, it would have worked right there. Let me be honest with you. But yeah, you can just spam up breath if you want right now, and SylverRye won't have an actual wait.
Get Wrecked's got to be careful here. SylverRye with 17 hit points remaining. We've seen it before. Anything can happen, but reaches max range with that punch float. Get Wrecked takes the first game.
Are we going to have a surprise early on here? Get Wrecked looking awful good. Get Wrecked has always been on the cusp in points of War of the Gods, you know. And I think he made one. Did Get Wrecked make one of the finales?
Fighters approaching Gotham City.
I don't think so.
I can't remember. But yeah, very, very talented, very young. We saw him in Hometown Heroes doing really well, and he's just been so consistent on War of the Gods. He's averages top 16, and he will definitely sneak us in top 8s. Especially early on, where that Atrocitus was, like, he was the first one that we saw, you know, converting off the up breaths and just having this character down. And now that the meta's kind of developed, he does have his counter picks. You see Tweedy use Superman as matchup, but we're not seeing Get Wrecked use Superman here, who is one of his secondaries. But Atrocitus, I think, does really well against Hellboy. He actually can shut down some of the craziness that Hellboy can put on the screen.
Tries to jump in there, got meter burn back 3 for his trouble, but wake up, Blood NATO, the savage stuff. He doesn't care. He's going in.
Yep,
Dexstar is out.
I can't actually defend that wake up puddle. I just can't. That was just savage, right?
I mean, there's no other word to put to say. Who does that? Get Wrecked does it, and it works. If I were to do that, I would get bodied every time.
Free.
Oh, tried to down 2 on reaction, and we saw that working very well when SylverRye went against was it Big Black? I think that was his name, Big Black. That yeah, Big Black. Those down 2s in this matchup with the same character seem to pay off a lot.
Maybe you are a monster. You'll bathe in your own blood.
I also want to say that there are so many freaking Atrocitus players, it's ridiculous. We got was it Triclops using Atrocitus? We've got Get Wrecked here. We got TitaniumTigerzz sometimes. Who else we got in here? We got Real Harris also getting wins with Atrocitus right now. So many. Go! What a whip punish! That is the ballsiest whip punish. I see people go for that and get absolutely destroyed because of the length of that back 3. Wow. Next level stuff right now.
And the reactionary back 2 spaced it perfect. Get Wrecked 2-0 on week 2's champion, SylverRye. Who actually did make grand finals. He didn't win week 3, but he made grand finals. But obviously, SylverRye win in week 2. SylverRye points leader right now.
He is our points leader. Also,
pretty good margin.
Update on Pick of the Huts run. He has fallen 2-3 to Tyson, who was playing Bane.
Oh.
Ooh. A Bane
There's
player.
a character.
Tyson also eliminated, or put in the losers, God's Heavy Hands. Round number 1. So that's going to set up Tyson versus Tweedy. And not Pick of the Hut versus Tweedy, which would have been savage to have another double team.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been good. Restand. All right, SylverRye's got to get something going now. He hasn't really been able to play his game. He's been grounded. Every time he decides to walk, that Blood Nado's waiting on him. The whiff punishes are on point. Get Wrecked has not been touched. Leaping in. Got him with the low. It's a good B&B just by itself. Good! God almighty! The whip punishes. Get Wrecked.
This download has been completed here for Get Wrecked. The spacing, everything. He almost could have converted off of that. That would have been disgusting. Might have been an input error. May have got a stored input and trying to go for a Meterburst special on that 4-3. But he tried to walk him down with Atrocitus, and you see that SylverRye had no fear of it whatsoever and still challenged?
Yes.
Oh! What cross-up was that? Oh my god. I've never seen that.
That's the new meta, man. Jump, I think it's jump 3. Apparently, oh my god, that was almost a whip punish too.
Oh, he held it too long. And I think that he went for the whip punish there too, Echo, but he actually got caught by the surprising forward hitbox on that. SylverRye is going to take the health bar here, and that command grab is going to keep him cornered.
No way you meant that.
Woo! What a quick read, but no hit confirmed by SylverRye. Could have got a lot of damage. Or at least got Get Wrecked off a couple bars there.
SylverRye just taunting him. Canceling his leaps. Going backwards. There's no air tags here. Max damage. 434. SylverRye, you got to get momentum now. Bounce canceled. Max damage. He wants to come back just in case he's hit. Dexstar may do the damage. Oh no, he backed off! And the trait had just reset. Get Wrecked takes it 3-0 over your points leader for season number 3. The man's playing on another level tonight. I feel sorry for you if you run into Get Wrecked tonight. Good
that
Lord.
Was like the moment that the trade had ended. And I don't know if Get Wrecked, if that was intentional, like if he was counting it down himself or was just staring at the bar. But that was gorgeous. That was clean. 3-0 over our points leader, SylverRye. That is not easy to do.
You really saw that SylverRye, you know, we're used to him doing the aerial, dare I say, gimmicks, you know, the leaps and the cancels and the ground pounds and the mix. He just couldn't get any of that going. Get Wrecked had an answer almost seemingly every single time. And SylverRye just had to play the walk-in game and got caught by a lot of Blood Nados and Get Wrecked with those whiff punishes. That was excellence. I don't know what else. There's no other word. That
awesome
was just
gameplay.
excellence.
Get Wrecked. Got to move on to the winner's side, top 32 there. We'll see if SylverRye can make it on the loser's side. Let's go take a look at the brackets while I get these invites out. I'm going to go through. I'm on bracket number 6 here, where there's some interesting developments here on the winner's side of this. Aquawebs is up 2-1 now on Gur to make top 32.
And Webbs plays an arsenal of characters. I know he plays Scarecrow, Swamp Thing. I want to say Brainiac. He plays a lot of big body characters. We haven't seen Webbs here on stream in probably an entire season now. But the man's a good player.
Coming through on the loser's side, we got Dink versus Nekomata. That's a run back from losers round number 1. We'll see if Dink can join his Canadian brethren in the winner's circle. See if he can make this top 8. Deoxys versus Revit Leafing.
Man, that's coming up too.
That is coming up.
That's coming up after this next match.
And we got we also got Infinity in this bracket, also known as the Slayer. That was exactly what I was gonna say, Aquaman. I'm glad we're on the same page. I was gonna say that, but you took it. That's good. The Slayer. That's so good. She has fallen 0-2 to Dark. Interesting spelling on Dark too. I like that. And Beast Easy Beast Easy.
Is that like Beast Easy or Beast Easy? Don't know.
Don't know. Yep.
What a mix-up.
And looking at pool number right here, Sunio 3-2 over Nubcakes. Woo! Sunio using Cyborg and Green Arrow, which are his two mains. And with Green Arrow, 3-2 over Nubcakes. That has been on paper a good matchup for Green Arrow, I think, ever since day number 1. And speaking of Green Arrow, we got one of the founders of the character on screen right now. And it's going to be
Is he picking him
up against Young.
Fighters approaching.
He is, with the noble colors. I dig it. Man, it's been so long since we've seen Illusions playing Injustice 2.
Begin.
Welcome back, sir.
And Young
Hopefully
Monster,
it's welcome back.
Young Monster has got to have the best looking Wonder Woman I've ever seen. Like free.
Free.
That is gorgeous.
Look at that shield.
And
Ooh, almost a trip guard right there.
And if I'm being honest with you, after watching Vianality, this character's kind of good. But it takes such dedication and time, it looks like. And you have to have all of the patience in the world to play Wonder Woman, especially against another heavy zoner like we saw KP versus HoneyBee Starfire, and like we're about to witness versus Green Arrow.
You really have to be comfortable with just walking back, playing that defensive game. Now, she's got some good damage when she hits you. But, yeah, she's just a unique character that if you're somebody that just wants to go in and press buttons and pressure, she's not the character for you.
That's right. Player in Injustice 1.
Yeah, there you go. Completely different character this go around.
Let me have say 50-50 launchers and a meterless half-life real quick.
Nice hit confirm here. Meter burning that shield. Going to get the full damage. Not going to be enough. And that's probably the best option there. It would have avoided everything Green Arrow could do in that situation.
Ooh.
That fire arrow for Illusion's going to do all that damage. The fire arrows do the most damage. They're a little slower.
And man, he activated the right trade at the right time to get some of these shields to land on hit. That shield buff is nasty.
Dinah will mourn you.
Hopefully not for a few decades.
Good Monster going to win that 15% back. Going to have full second health bar.
Getting a little... look, those up-close shields can definitely get punished. I think that the Stinger should be able to punish it at that range.
Yeah, it is, I think, negative 22, 28, something like that. It's insanely negative.
Speaking of insanely negative, that whiff on the entire string of illusions, he was a sitting duck, and that's going to catch the startup.
Man, I chunked that one.
You're no match for me.
Looked like
you can barely even see your face. Woo! Oh, he almost had that. Gonna burn the bar. Health is pretty much even. Catch him with the overhead fire arrow. And now just going back. Using the Savage Blast. Getting himself out of dodge. Building the meter.
Oh, no!
That is gonna kill.
Oh.
No doubt about it. Young Monster steals the win. Takes the first game.
Wonder Woman wins.
I could watch Injustice 2 at a high level for 2 months straight and not see a single arrow load go punished, and I just saw 2 in the same game.
That's Young Monster for you, baby.
That was clutch.
It's safe to say we really haven't seen either one of these players for a while.
Green Arrow.
Wow.
I don't know what you'd call this matchup,
Wonder Woman.
It looked like... I couldn't tell. It looked like Young Monster was, I think, taking more risk in this matchup, and I think that's how he's able to get game number 1 or even stay in it, because I can't see it being problematic for once the full screen game of Arrow gets going. And it looks like even fire arrows out-damage the shield.
Illusion's trying to wake up backdash out of that drop combo, and it looked like Young Monster had maybe an OS for that, just in case he dropped it, had the right string ender. Illusions! Woo. All that work for not even 300 damage. I love the conversion, though. trade.
Got out Artemis, so if he gets a parry on one of these arrows, might see some damage. But not gonna happen so far. A lot of meter just spent between the two of them. Oh my goodness. And then full screen we go. And this is where Illusions has just been building meter. But he has to watch out. Young Monster's been all over the callouts. Once he got the knockdown there, that's when he could have loaded the trait. But Illusions still, in that moment, decides to stay aggressive rather than think ahead. But yeah, anytime I want to see him get a knockdown, I want to see that fire trait loaded.
Nice catch there with that stinger. Very quick on startup. Travels the distance. No anti-air. Down to 1-2.
Little nice arrow this time around.
Oh, and Young Monster may have been trying to interrupt the gap there.
Dinah will mourn you.
Hopefully not for a few decades.
Yeah, it's interesting. Illusions did the same exact setup with the fire arrow, not moments before. I think Young Monster may have just read that there was going to be a gap there. Just because of how far he did the jump 3. Ooh. A shield there, spacing, and that's a mid. Oh my goodness!
The hit stun, man, you better respect another incoming shield if you get hit by that thing. If not, you're going to get hit.
Oh, the beautiful whip punish right there on the dive kick. Must put it off the corner, but does have the unblockable. Oh, what a beautiful read on the wake up by Illusions. And no fear of that wake up whatsoever.
And the perfectly spaced baits the wake up. Young Monster had found himself back into this game.
Man, I chunked that one.
You're no match for me.
But Illusions had about 2 or 3 good reads right in a row. You see how much hit stun that shield has. Good block. Realizes he didn't have the meter. That was a punish. One more combo. One more combo. No whip punish. Push block.
Illusions off his bar, but one fire arrow is going to get the kill. Oh my goodness!
He didn't confirm off of it, but the up arrow from Illusions clutch ties it up 1-1.
Green arrow wins.
Pig, none of us know what Michelangelo does.
The man just mixes. And wow, if Young Monster would have committed to that jump 3, I think that would have been blouses.
It looked for a second there that Young Monster, if he had landed that jump in, if he had committed into down 1-2 to get the continuation, he would have taken that game. That came down to the wire. Illusions with composure ties it up. We got ourselves a match.
Fighters approaching Slaughter Swamp.
And another beautiful loadout here by Young Monster.
Yeah, I was going to mention the last one he had was sick.
That's now 1-1. Let's see if Young Monster can keep his composure after what could in theory be a 2-0 lead. Now, all tied up. Go! That whip, I believe, is plus on block too. So I think that Young Monster had a couple things in mind with that setup. That was gorgeous.
Woo! Swag! Swag! 327 for almost 20 hits. Feels bad.
Meter burn
With these fire arrows.
Beating out the 2 hits of Wonder Woman's meter burn charge, and that was a cross-up jump 3 with the help of the Gator.
It looked like Young Monster had tried to throw out a down 2 way too late. Down 1 ice arrow.
Dinah will mourn you.
Hopefully not for a few decades.
Man, I'm gonna need Illusions on my squad in Battlefield 5 as a recon. This man just sniped Young Monster out of the air. Jesus.
That meter burn shield hit on the way back. Young Monster had a combo for it. Too bad it didn't pay off the health bar, but still, it was a lot of stray conversions between these two. It's really fun to watch.
Aphrodite forbids you.
And how many times have they fought in this position where Illusions has had his back to the wall, but it feels like he's the aggressor? It's kind of awkward.
It's usually not the way things go down when your back is to the corner. But Illusions, as you mentioned it, we're back mid-screen. He's pushed himself out of there. And it's got to be so frustrating. Green Arrow building all this meter full screen, getting himself out of dodge. And when you touch him, push block. Oh, no, he's going to get caught in it!
Go back to the corner. The monster going to wake up. Nope, eats an arrow, and now it's a shifter at point and able to react to the forward or meter burn dash. Illusion's now taking a 2-1 lead. Another wasted apple. You son of a bitch, Green Arrow.
I don't know, man. It's target practice. I don't know if that apple's completely wasted.
Wonder Woman.
Could you do it?
Green Arrow.
Nope.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's about as the matchup. I picture in my head, you know, both these guys build really good meter. Doesn't look like Green Arrow can punish shield from a certain distance. I haven't even seen him try to go for a punish at all. You know, just beyond sweep range, I think that Stinger still might be able to do it. Or is it Stinger? Stinger's the forward one, and then Savage Blast is the away one. Yeah. But Fire Arrow versus Shield, that's a win in Green Arrow's favor. The recovery, the meter build, I think is in Green Arrow's favor. And like I said, from around sweep distance on, I think that Wonder Woman just loses the zoning war at that point, and you know everything going in Green Arrow's favor at that point. Meter build, damage. So let's see how this third game goes, because Young Monster's looking pretty good. But we also have to take into account just how patient and good Young Monster is.
Yeah, if this is the first game you've seen Young Monster play, I was very surprised to see him stick with this character. Considering the character he played in MKX was ridiculously just go in, mix up, plus frames, all that. Young Monster was one of the best Jackie Briggs, if not the best, in the game. And Wonder Woman is the complete 180 of that character.
Yeah, it's a lot less aggressiveness, and it's more calculated.
Which, for him as a player, you should be really scared whatever, you know, the next game is and what character he picks, because he's gonna be a master of, you know, both play styles. He's gonna be a very scary competitor to go against.
Oh, for sure. And I respect Young Monster so much for being a loyalist here in Injustice 2. It is not easy, folks.
What about me? I'm a loyal.
You started as a Blue Beetle player, you son of a bitch.
You're right. I've switched characters. Oh, and he tried to parry the gap.
Dinah will mourn you.
Hopefully not for a few decades.
So we have the other young brother up next. That's going to be Revit Leafing versus Deoxys, and then we are going to have in top 32.
Oh my God!
Get Wrecked versus Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox.
Oh! Oh my God, that's going to be sick. I haven't seen Jesus, dude. That better be a game 5.
Killer's in the chat. What's going on, Killer?
Hey, we were just talking about you earlier.
I wasn't.
No, we were. We talked about Trimmer, Combo Breaker.
Oh God, that didn't even combo. Illusions, I think, just swung right there, and we're going to a game number 5.
The thunderous whip coming out of Young Monster, taking us to a game number 5. If you didn't hear the sound of that whip, it's
thunderous.
It's so beautiful. Yes, it's so beautiful.
Thunderous.
Wonder Woman. Green Arrow.
Same matchup. Game number 5. All right, can we get a chat poll up?
Fighters approaching.
Game number 5. I want to see who the chat likes. No more 1s and 2s. Never mind. Lied right to your guys' face.
All right.
Our guy has stepped away for the moment. Let me see some 1s in the chat if you want to see Wonder Woman and Young Monster take this set. Let me see some 2s if you want to see Illusions in his comeback here on War of the Gods. Take it in the game 5.
Now, right now, Illusion's kind of in control, has all the reads, all the right arrows loaded up. And now he's going to sit beside that interactable. No, meter burn Savage Blast.
Everyone is voting for some Wonder Woman right now. It's such a good. It's so hard to root against Wonder Woman in this game. I think it's because she's so honest.
Would you expect anything less than honest from Wonder Woman.
Ooh, the truth.
Just,
the lasso of truth echo.
Dude, Young Monster just came back, almost an entire health bar. No, the second hit whiffs. Oh, and that's the trap, man. You take one shield, you gotta hold another. You try anything. I don't even know if you can meter burn back 3 just to gimmick your way out of it. You're still gonna take the damage.
I think that the chat's on to something. Young Monster right now has just been in full control.
And it didn't start that way. Illusions had all the right reads at the beginning.
Behold, the arrow of Apollo.
You should be so lucky.
And it looks like Young's gotten a little more confident or comfortable throwing out those shields because he's got a lot of stray hits and they add up over time. Her shield is one of the most damaging projectiles in this game. The fact that it's a mid is disgusting.
Whoa. You just called her shield a projectile, Aquaman? What is wrong with you?
Whoa!
You know damn well that's not what that thing is. Whoa, it's standing 3, the big boot!
Oh. He actually got an input error there. He wanted to do the plus frames of the whip into the shoulder or the shield tackle there, and I think that he got an input error and got stand 3. Oh!
Oh my God! What a clutch tech by Illusions, though.
Just be glad I'm not Dinah.
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, disrespecting the plus frames. I like that from Illusions. I mean, your back is still a wall. You're only a hit away from dying. Oh my goodness, the Savage Blast. We got the wake up. Are you kidding me?
That was pretty sick tech shown by Illusions there. To get himself out of the invincible frame, Savage Blast doing the work, but the shield, Young Monster, seemingly the best Wonder Woman on War of the Gods anyway.
Wins.
Putting in work, wins the game 5, moving on, sending Illusions down to losers.
Chat.
And up next. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to ask a question. Is Wonder Woman's shield at least top 10 most annoying special moves in the game?
Top 3.
Damn.
Dude, that thing is it's freaking annoying, dude. Ask an Enchantress
it's very
player.
salt-inducing if you're impatient. Case in point.
I just want to get in. Yeah, it's a nightmare, dude. It is a nightmare.
Even the chat's saying more like top 3. Whew. Top 3 most annoying special moves to deal with.
You know, I did see a video that Forever King posted either today or yesterday of because like Grodd's projectile immunity doesn't work against Wonder Woman's shield. Enchantress wall that she puts up to deflect, that doesn't work against shield. There's a lot of projectile immunity type things that Wonder Woman's shield just ignores. But Forever King posted a set between him and maybe Sonic, I think, Captain Cold versus Wonder Woman, I want to say. And Wonder Woman throws her shield. Captain Cold has his what would you call it?
The aura?
Yeah, whatever it's actually called. And it actually killed Wonder Woman for throwing the shield and him blocking it.
Oh, I actually saw that. That was weird.
Yeah.
I actually saw that video, and it made no sense that I think that it, like, counted her hitbox as being there.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's not a projectile, so I guess it's like... But you can't parry it either, so it's just kind of a weird thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like a part of her physical body, and it killed her. That's just some tech that I've never seen before. So do with it what you will.
Cheetah.
And we've got the matchup we were looking for. The number 1 character in Injustice 2 right now, Cheetah, represented by Revit Leafing, going up against Deoxys' Blue Beetle, one of the hypest players and characters to watch in this game, if I'm being honest.
Begin.
Agreed.
So, Sonic Fox is saying that the shield is treated as a normal attack itself. So,
except it can't be parried, so I don't know.
So it's in theory hittable by, say, a dot. So could you?
Or yeah.
Would it get hit by something like Adam's gasping on the ground? Interesting.
Or Scarecrow's.
Yep.
Scarecrow's toxicity damage over time. It's interesting, man. Oh, he tried to air tech out of there and still got 444 damage put on the table, and Leafing's still going in. The mix is real. That could kill, and it does.
The goddess will be
I mentioned before this match started, #1 character in the game right now. You guys, y'all don't know.
Whoa! Ooh, that was a cross-up! Deoxys was blocking low, so he didn't get crossed up. I don't know if he knew that tech. I sure as hell would have got hit.
Yeah. How the hell did Deoxys block that? Let's be serious. Ooh! I can't believe that trait jump 1 just got beat out cleanly like that. Here we go. That does add a lot of damage at the end, but not enough. Ooh!
Wow! We're double dashing into down 2. Let's go.
That's a big old down 2. Oh my goodness.
Yes, it is.
I'm so going to beat you.
I'll flay you for the goddess.
This is not something that Deoxys is used to. He's not used to losing these air-to-airs. Remember, Leafing, you've been doing the damage. Oh my goodness. Again, another air-to-air lost in this man's favor. He might have to stay grounded against this woman. But he's looking for the reads on leap-ins. Anything like that, Revit's just been in control.
Now, with that trade out, the down 2 coming out of Beetle is a really good option. But then when you're doing that, you're playing defensively. You're really letting Cheetah run the pace of the matchup and let her kind of do what she wants. So I see what Deoxys is doing, putting himself in the air, trying to say, you know what, he's trying to win those air-to-airs, but it's just not paying off so far. He doesn't want to wait on the leaps and try and down to him because then Leafing's going to feel in control. And we'll see what he does here.
And if you watch the matchup progress, you might see something out of Leafing, which is you'll see Deoxys go for right there. Go for the instant jump 1 to beat it out like he is, and wait for it to be too close, and Revit Leafing does nothing, and then actually gets the whip punish on it. I find myself susceptible to that all the time. We'll see if Deoxys...
what a read!
Oh my goodness, these guys are going everywhere.
That was a punish on that sweep. Ooh. Baits out the wake up. Combo continuation. Not enough.
Oh my goodness. This is one of the most wild matchups I've ever seen.
Whoa. Leafing. Maybe looking at Deoxys trying to come in aerial to try and get those cross-ups. Gonna burn the bar. Get the damage. That jump 3 hurts.
He makes that trait immediately. That down 2 getting utterly decimated by that jump 1. Jump 1 or jump 2 is there from Cheetah. I think it's jump 2. Nice corner carry here.
I think Deoxys is starting to pick up a little, just to block a little bit more and let Leafing hang himself. Leafing playing kind of crazy.
And there's that instant jump 1 from Deoxys, which
You too will bleed.
Scarab says no.
instant jump 1 is a commitment because you will have negative frames when you land. Well, Beetle, I guess, it kind of breaks that rule because he has the ability to cancel it to float.
But then if he lands, he has even more recovery.
Woo!
Woo! All right, freestyling on us. Let's go.
Oh.
Up 3, down 2. Whoa, that combo!
That was from so far away. That sweep goes the distance. And this,
I thought
this
it was
could
going to
kill
meaty.
indeed, guys.
I thought it was going to meaty because it looked like Leafing had already touched the ground, but I don't think I've ever seen jump 3 into down 3 combo.
OTG
At least from that far.
Broken. All right, 1-1.
Watch your feet.
Deoxys made some adjustments. He was. I thought he was going to back off a little bit. He actually got more aggressive with his jump 1s and more aggressive with his jump ins that time. And that paying off. And he kept moving forward because you know that Cheetah's going to be hitting that back dash.
One of the best back dashes in the game.
Ooh, one of the tactics you
The trade is active!
Oh my.
Well, you're talking about big damage. 10 hits for 50. We saw Green Arrow hit for like 20 hits and get 300 damage. What is this? But I like it. I like my characters to hit hard. Just 5 hits, 500 damage. Let's go. What a reaction there by Leafing. Not going to have a meter to burn there. Ooh, backdashing the gap there is Deoxys. Not sure if he could have got anything off of that.
Ooh, getting some damage here?
God.
Oh, my.
Could have had another bar. That would have been crazy.
Everything's in. Oh, no.
Down 2 into DP. What?
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Deoxys is on another level. He's on another planet right now. He's playing a different game. It's not Injustice 2 anymore. I don't know what's happening. Jeez. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is beautiful to watch.
I just love the stray hits. Deoxys always has a way to convert off of those. And that's when you really start to tell who a character specialist is. Anything that hits, he's got a conversion for it. And Beetle's not one of the easier ones to get that.
You too will bleed.
Scarab says no. I'm so going to beat you.
Your blood'll stain my claws.
All right, Revit. About evening this up here. Deoxys is going to take 50%. Did it awful early. When you wager early, it's kind of the Bane effect, you know, of if Revit gets you with resources, and and we've seen it before, you can die.
Swag coming out of Deoxys right there, but Revit leafing. That trade is almost full for Cheetah. And once you see it active, you've got to be careful, Deoxys. You get touched to your bounce cancel, good block. That would have been into the game.
I mean, Deoxys does have the health lead here. And one thing we haven't seen at all in this matchup is the use of the untraded Blue Beetle and trying to float back and throw projectiles. I think that he just might know something about this matchup where Cheetah's leap kind of can just go through it.
Oh! Leafing stole it!
Cheetah wins.
Leafing up 2-1. Coming in with both feet, the dive kick. Jesus Christ. Deoxys had the health lead for the major majority of that second health bar.
Yes, he did.
Blue Beetle. Cheetah.
The early wager kind of worried me, but he didn't fall victim to what would normally fall victim to, which is the big damage there. Revit just played immaculate from that point on.
A day full of Cheetah today, Aquaman.
A lot of Cheetah in the scene. You guys don't know. This character after today, #1. Y'all are over here complaining about Starfire? No, Cheetah. That's the secret stuff.
Sweet check there by Deoxys. But Leafing knew he got the cross up, knew he got the jump in, committed, burned the bar, baits the wake up, but is down 2 by Deoxys. Is he going to be able to get that background bounce? Almost.
So close. And 4-2 does have some great properties as far as picking up combos and background bounces. It has a lot of hit studs, you know, floating in the air afterwards. Oh my god!
Oh my god! I'm just, you know what?
The man used to have a family, but not anymore.
Man, his family doesn't even have a family anymore. Woo! Oh, we're trying to go with that interactable Deoxys all over it. Restand.
Ooh, the forward dash got him out of the jump 3. Oh my, Revit has had no fear of that restand whatsoever. I think it's what, +5 or +6 on the regular?
No, it's +3.
+3.
But the lower you restand, the less plus it is. Sometimes it can even be negative. That's why the setups with the restand into the Plasma Blast, the Cheerio,
yeah,
that's the best way to do it.
That's where he actually gains enough plus frames to check you. Like, almost guaranteed.
Exactly. Ooh, Leafing had just started to jump there and actually got grounded again. I don't think Deoxys was ready for it.
Deoxys has, on a couple of occasions, committed to canceling, say, the 1-3 in pressure into a flight cancel forward leap or forward jump, and he's actually gotten the hits. So if he actually commits to a grounded combo, especially while trade's loaded, where he can actually land the 4-2-3 off the jump 1, he could find some damage. I mean, this is the tail end of the set. And speaking of some damage, Deoxys is going to deal some right now. Has all of the meter and now can hit confirm into a super, potentially kill.
Possibly. Beetle does have a pretty damaging super. Not one of the best, but I think in this situation it would be enough. Especially if he got the hit, but he burned it on the low stab.
Oh, well, we got the gimmicks!
What? Another game 5. Get back in here. We're not done yet. Deoxys ties it up 2-2. Game 5. Here we go. Cheetah Beetle. What even is this game? All these, well, I don't know. Beetle, I've seen Beetle up in those, you know, top 5, top 10 discussions lately, but what is Cheetah? What even is this character?
What even is Cheetah? Don't get hit.
Fighters approaching Brainiac's ship.
Well, but on the flip side, what is Blue Beetle? Did you guys know that Blue Beetle does up to half-life damage on every hit and has some of the most disgusting mix-ups in this game?
Begin.
Plus the meter build.
Plus,
got very good meter build.
Plus the traded jump 3. Like, I don't want to overlook that.
It's actually really gross.
It's actually disgusting.
Jump 3 float, jump 3 float, cross them up, don't cross them up. Ooh, down to 1 check after that knockdown. Leafing doesn't even care, but not going to burn the bar.
Revit has had no regard for anything when his back is to the corner. He has woke up, forward dash, jump, special. He does not care. He does not want to eat some kind of mix from Blue Beetle in that corner. And Deoxys hasn't done anything guaranteed enough to kind of stop Revit from doing something savage like that.
Good pickup here by Deoxys. Floats in, catches Leafing, trying to match the backdash. Forward 3, trying to anti-air. Deoxys takes the first health bar. 1 health bar to go.
And he knew Revit wanted out of that corner. He read that jump in right out of the gate, just jump 1. Work good patience here by Deoxys.
Oh, and that's all the meter coming off of Leafing. He wanted that hit, and he wanted it now. Deoxys with the defense to block it all.
And that looked like a punish.
It was.
That one spaced beautifully. Get him with those tentacles. Woo!
At least make it interesting.
I'll get right on that.
Leafing taking damage there. I don't know, man. Leafing's had some insane comebacks.
He definitely has, and in this situation where 2 combos could kill.
He does have 2 bars, working on a 3rd. Trade is active, coming in. The air shot, 1 more leap. It all comes down to this, Leafing. What are you going to do? Deoxys knows.
Oh, that could have
You can't block these forever. You've got to do something. You've got to mix. So many whiff normals. Back to full screen again. Pounce is coming out, baby. Burns the bar.
A little bit of damage at the beginning, too.
Woo! Oh my god, it may work. I don't know. 12 hit points remaining. Deoxys,
oh, it's a mid!
That's a mid!
I think he tried to sweep it.
Sweep, or I think he tried to do the pounce. The pounce stance. Cat stance, whatever you want to call it. Deoxys takes it 3-2. Hard-earned victory. Sending Leafing down to losers.
Woo, that was a great set. Couple of great sets back-to-back. Game 5s.
You know Deoxys was like, man, especially when he got opened up, like, oh, there it is. Like, what do you... I tried. Good stuff by Deoxys, man. Well played. Held that health lead. Didn't get overly aggressive.
Deoxys says that you can pout stance underneath those, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going for. I think it was just too late.
Interesting. Everyone wants Tweedy versus Sonic on the Clash. I'll reach out. All right, I'll try to Starfire Mirror because I don't want to see that shit. Wait a minute.
First to 10, Starfire Mirror?
First to 20, Starfire Mirror. I'll put up $5.
Who you got? Who you got? If it happens, I'll put money on it too. We can just Yeah, we can break that fourth wall, whatever that would be.
Do you guys want to do a crowdfund on that? Just saying. All right, it's actually Sonic's turn to be up. So Sonic versus Get Wrecked right now. Also, I've been waiting for someone to pick Aquaman all night, and no one has.
Dude, I've been waiting on somebody to pick Canary for 2 seasons. You know how many times that's happened? Like, you're just going to have to get used to it, man.
That is a while. Damn.
The last Canary I saw, I don't even remember who it was, but they went against Jago Blake. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
Yeah, that's the last one I saw, I think.
And Jago Blake got cooked.
Yeah, he did.
He got cooked into being a Smash player.
I was about to say the same thing.
God
man,
damn.
we're on the same page tonight. Rest in peace.
Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. Jago Blake.
Sonic seems to be down with the clash, by the way. I see you, Sonic. Like, whoever you got Aquaman, I'll put my money on the other.
All right, I got you, Sonic. I'll reach out. Who am I inviting? I'm inviting Sonic right now. Damn.
Sonic and Get Wrecked.
Yep. All right, Get Wrecked on some stuff tonight. He looked kind of scary against SylverRye.
Yes, he did.
But Sonic Fox playing Starfire is kind of scary. And this man has had some said words, some choice words about the character in the chat already tonight.
Holy hero, killer, stain, 3-0'd king again.
Yo, Otta made money? No one wanted to bet against me? I said $5 PayPal in the chat. No one took me up on it. I was about to win some money. And that's the second time that he's 3-0'd Forever King.
Yeah.
Hero Killer Stain might be
Crazy.
the best Injustice 2 player in the scene right now. Low key, kind of high key. The man's playing Cyborg and collecting scalps.
Starfire.
Right, ooh.
Starfire.
Ooh. Sonic, don't rub it in. Oh.
Atrocitus. Starfire.
Oh. This is the matchup that we saw in losers semis for 4th place at Vianality. HoneyBee versus Irish Mantis.
Fighters approaching Brainiac
it's not
ship.
pretty for Atrocitus.
About to find out.
Yeah.
Debatable, you know, well, not even debatable. Top 3 Atrocitus right now. I was going to say debatable best. At this point, I don't know. But Get Wrecked, a phenomenal Atrocitus player.
Forever King on Twitter saying that Hero Killer Stain is probably the best Cyborg I've fought. Kudos to him. He even beat my Enchantress. Ooh, he was just trying to counterpick at that point and throw the damn wall up and protect himself at that point.
Sonic not looking too bad with this day. Oh, I don't even know.
He said 10 minutes.
2 hour Starfire.
He said 10-minute Starfire. This is a 10-minute Starfire. That's less than it takes to cook a DiGiorno pizza. That's how old this Starfire is.
Airtech's out of that situation. And that's got to be frustrating for Get Wrecked. Finally found an opening. And then you just got to say, you know what? I'm going in raw, baby. Blood NATO in the neutral. Connect.
Oh! Charging the neutral. Why not? SylverRye says that this is a day 2 Starfire, so this is an Amazon Prime Starfire. He bought it 2 days ago, and it just showed up. Oh. I had to.
Jump 3s. Adding up.
You deflect my rage.
Even Trigon couldn't take my heat.
All right, Get Wrecked.
He's not out of this.
Go.
Down 2. No care in the world right now.
Sonic is... If there's someone that I can't be mad at being disrespectful, it's Sonic Bugs.
I mean, it works. It works for him, man. That's... Ooh. Oh! He tried to push block!
By Tamaran's fire.
My rage burns hottest.
If that was a read, I'm absolutely disgusted. But in a good way.
Oh yeah, for sure. And we actually see that out of Atrocitus very often. We saw it was Get Wrecked versus Dragon, where he actually eliminated Dragon 1 week before the gods. Early season 1. Oh, that charge is gonna get him out. He thought it was his turn. He saw it down 1. He said, "It's my turn to press it down 1." And you thought. You absolutely thought it was your turn. So the reason that I was trying to get someone to pick Aquaman is because I have a sick Aquaman shirt on tonight.
Starfire.
That is sick.
And if we saw the canon matchup versus Black Manta, he's actually killing Black Manta on my shirt right now.
Oh my God, that's sick.
The trident is through his skull.
Through his head, yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. There you go. There you go.
Hold up. Don't go any lower now. Come on. We all know we don't wear pants around here. That is a sick shirt, though.
That is a sick shirt. Let's be serious.
What?
I have a hard time wearing it in public because I'll see a kid look at me and I'm like, ooh. I mean, there's murder happening on my shirt right now.
Aquaman is a rated R superstar. Look out. 209. Nice down 2. Get Wrecked bringing out the Black Adam, by the way. We didn't even mention that.
Yeah, looking for the better matchup. You know, highly talked about matchup Atrocitus versus Starfire. Looks like the consensus is that Atrocitus does lose that. Black Adam, on the other hand, what's the consensus here? 5-5, give or take?
I don't know. Somebody told Silver Atrocitus and Starfire is 5-5. I'm just going to believe that person.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
Right, here's your contact on that, fam.
I'm not being serious, Rye. Come on. And a nice back two, but doesn't get the combo continuation to get the kill.
Have you noticed that sometimes Sonic is just swinging at some points? Like, he'll just swing with it down 2. I mean, at that range, though, he's probably scouting a forward 1. But he's had no fear with his character. Very comfortable. And that's a guess right there. You have to guess if they're going to go into the chip of the sparkle or if they complete the string. We saw, I think it was Irish Manus get hit by that a couple of times as well.
Yeah, you got to make the read. And if you're too late, you have to commit to it. Because if you're too late and that Starburst connects, she can full combo off that trade. And Sonic going to take the second game 2-0 now.
Starfire wins.
Whew. All right. Now, if you get wrecked, he did about the same.
It looked good for a minute. It was pretty even.
Yeah.
And then he got stuck in that corner for a long time.
Starfire.
Is he going to go to the third character here? I mean, Get Wrecked plays the cast, guys. It's actually really cool to watch all these young guys pick up so many characters and be able to play them at such a high level. Pick Superman.
Pick
give us that
Aquaman,
skin.
bro. That skin.
Give us that Superman skin. I want to see it.
The Flash.
The Flash!
What?
Okay, I've never seen his Flash either. I'll say it. I have never
That's a
seen
sexy Flash, though.
Get Wrecked's Flash. This is... We're in for a treat. I don't know the matchup here either.
Begin.
The matchup is mixed. Forward 2, down 1-2.
All right.
Got the headbutt in. Good blocks by Sonic.
He's already in a great position. He found his way in. Just like life in Jurassic Park. All he has to do is find a way.
Have you seen the new movie, by the way?
I have not yet.
I haven't either. All right, here we go. Commits. Burns the trait, but didn't get the combo continuation. He jumped. He didn't cancel the lightning kick. Come on.
Although, if you guys are interested, the first 3 are on Netflix right now.
Are you serious? Oh my God, I gotta watch the first one then.
Actually, binge watched them all the other day. As Get Wrecked, you know. Okay, never mind. That first half was pretty much gone. So some chip out here. Wow.
I am a lover and a fighter.
Sonic swinging, man. That's what you said. Just swinging.
But Get Wrecked has found himself in great position, but hasn't actually opened up Sonic cleanly yet.
On this back 3, is it going to be enough? He dropped it!
There's always hope.
Jumps into the second Stardust. Stardust again.
Tried to get that down 2 out, but it was too late. the second to a fortune.
Oh, he didn't punish it! No! Not like this!
Oh, you can't block! How could you have gotten away from that charge other than jump? And even then, Flash's jump arc is not the
Is
greatest.
something distracting you?
Not anymore.
Rick does have a bar, but he's not going to spend it. He needs it. Tried to down 2, the jump 3 too good. Sonic Fox, one side to the other. Jump in 3 into down 1, back dashes down 2. Here we go.
Oh, baby!
Oh, he beat the wake up! No! Good block by Sonic, and he crouched after the forward 2. Sonic showing the knowledge.
Starfire wins.
3-0.
If Garrett would have committed on the neutral jump 2, this could have been a different story. He had the looked like he had the bar, and he was about to get his trait back. So if he would have come off an EX Lightning Kick in the middle of the combo, could have activated a trait, and then tried to play with the wake up. Sonic Fox popping off in the chat. And you know what? I believe him. I'm never going to doubt Sonic Fox in my life. And neither should you guys. Not again.
He's saying some of these matchups he's running into, he's never played in his life with this character.
Although, if you've been around in Sonic's youth, he has said some wild stuff. This man made a TYM thread that said Joker was S tier in Injustice 1.
Is this during the game or after?
This was mid-lifespan. This was peak.
Because I know after, when Injustice 2 was announced and leading up, he was finding a lot of stuff that maybe got overlooked the first go around with Injustice 1. So I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, this was in its prime. Was it high tier? I'm gonna find that article. It was great.
It's probably still there.
Sonic said some really good stuff over the years. It's been great. All right, who do we got coming up?
We have Suonnio versus Hero Killer Stain. Suonnio, now this is interesting because as you alluded to earlier, Suonnio, Green Arrow, and Cyborg main. That's his tag team.
Can we get a Cyborg mirror?
Oh God, Lord help us.
Suonnio,
make it happen, baby. And we actually have a classic matchup after that.
Suonnio,
like
if you're in the chat, Cyborg mirror, right now.
Suonnio, go with the better matchup, bro. Don't listen to him.
But I almost don't want to even cast this match because of how great and how epic this is about to be. You guys are about to witness one of the greatest Injustice 2 players we've ever got to lay our eyes on, and that's Hero Killer Stain, the Legend Killer. This man came in like Randy Orton came into the WWE or WWF at the time. All right, just scalping legends.
That is a good point.
Yep. About to.
That's what he does, man.
He just comes in. He just comes in. He RKO's the bracket out of nowhere, and is getting mad points here in season number 3. He actually could make the finale. He actually should make the finale with how consistent he's been so far.
We need a picture. Here's what we need to do. We need to find out if Hero Killer Stain has a Twitter, and if he has a profile picture of himself. And if he does, we need to make just a little meme where we've got his face on Randy Orton's as he goes to do the actual Legend Killer move. If you remember it, where he would have him down on all fours and he would just run and kick him right in the face.
Yeah.
But we have to have that man's face on Randy Orton, though.
Real quick, can I get a full... Oh, my goodness, that is so small. Oh, here we go. Yep.
That's what she said.
Yep, he knows. Look at this right here.
Ooh. Is Wonder Woman the answer?
Fighters approaching.
I was going to go with it. I was going to
We're getting it. Cyborg mirrors in the house, in the building. Let's go.
Cyborg mirrors, ladies and gentlemen. How hype are you guys right now? Let's go.
I'm gonna have to go through the first match and see how good this is, because you know how mirrors can be sometimes. Just do that all game.
Here we go. You guys thought a Starfire mirror was lit? Y'all don't even know what lit is. We're about to light every bonfire in the country right now. It's about to light up like the 4th of fucking July. We're celebrating late. It's been dead even so far. I can't believe this.
Actually, somehow I can. Look, they're even meter burn rolling at the same time. What is this?
It's an actual mirror.
This is like when Afro Samurai had to go against himself.
This is like fighting Shadow Link and Hero Killer. Getting the hit when needed most. Woo.
Straight through the uprights.
Still even.
Oh! Every time. Every time the meteor roll, they just mimic each other. And the health is still dead even right now.
Ooh, and almost got a double hit with the projectile there.
This is one of the biggest displays of full screen footsies you guys will ever get to witness in your life.
I'm learning things right now. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Trade is up. Gonna have to hold that.
Is he doing the damage?
Punt. I'm going for it.
He can do 25 if he wants right now. Guaranteed. Goes for 15. Gonna save a bar. So we don't have to. Oh! Studio!
Max
Oh
range.
my god! That was almost a perfect swing right there by Sunio to catch him jumping back, but it was actually a grapple.
Wins.
And was that the first grapple we saw of the entire game?
I want to say it was actually. Are the names
Clutch.
mixed up or not? I don't know. I
Clutch.
saw somebody in the chat saying that the names were mixed up. I'm not even sure.
Oh, names were mixed up. So did Sunio win that first game, or did Hero Killer win that first game?
Hero did.
Okay. The one that I was looking at was right. Okay, I was looking at raw gameplay. Okay, whew, our bad guys. They're good now. Hero Killer, a bueno. He's on the left.
Begin.
In this sensational display of robotic. I was gonna say eroticism, but zoning. Oh.
And just trade after trade after trade, instant air after instant air.
And instant airs aren't what we saw at a Hero Killer, you know, in a lot of matchups.
Well, sometimes they're not so instant.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're just better late than never. Airs. Oh, he got the 2 hits just barely.
That was so hard to avoid, and Sunio barely edging over. It looks like Hero has been winning this zoning war. And if he goes down 2-0 here, we might see the Hero come out. Oh. And for the first time, sending the Roomba.
Oh, grapple, and he's going to get him.
You better call an audible. You're going 3 and out.
Oh! I've never heard Cyborg say that. What a topical reference.
We've never seen him go against himself either.
Oh! Hero all over it, the
jump.
reads. Even as a background bounce? Yeah, I wasn't too sure if Cyborg had a normal that was able to convert into that. Dang.
Cross up.
That was so gross!
Like certain death.
So
The
gross.
standing knee.
He put out
beautiful.
He put out the grounded rockets and then shot the upward one, and it covered like every base. It covered ground, it covered sky. That was just disgusting. Cyborg is broken. Maybe not, but
Green Arrow.
and just like that, Sunio is going to go with Green Arrow, who on paper might do a little bit better. I want to see how the damage stacks up Fire Arrow versus the projectile of Cyborg's, because Cyborg's projectile is up there with Wonder Woman's as far as pure damage in a projectile. Well, an actual projectile.
And it's a mid, too. So, you know, a lot of green arrows are going to do the crouch shot, the low arrows, to avoid high projectiles. But he's going to have to be a little bit more mobile in this situation. Wasn't able to get that trade out, but he does that time, and now it's coming in. Slamming it down on him. Meter burn rolls. Just gets the bar in time. Woo!
Alright, so it looks like Cyborg actually wins the zoning battle in this matchup, which is kind of gross.
I can imagine.
Woo! I don't know if that would have covered both wake ups. Cover the stinger, I'm not too sure if it... had a big enough hitbox for the Savage Blast. Not following the robot in, just going to keep full screen, go for the chip. Let Sunio find his way instantly. Stinger of his own, back to full health, both of these guys. And this has looked like just a tiny bit of a struggle here for Stain. Oh, that may have just turned around. Oh my goodness. Going to the corner, and the grapple going out. Even if that would have hit, the armor would have soaked it up, and he would have been out of there.
These fire arrows do good chip damage just themselves, and a standing 3.
And out of nowhere, this health lead looked like Sunio was holding a slight one the entire time. And right when Hero actually connected with a full EX projectile, just started running away with it. That's going to connect. Both of them are going to punish the arrow. And Hero Killer Stain, another 3-0 on the man's belt. He is collecting them all.
Scalps. Good stuff, man. That's how you make a wave. That's how you get a name for yourself, man. Just go in and get people like Forever King tweeting about you, man.
Yep.
There you go. Make those waves. Good for him.
Trying to
so
ascend.
that was for top 16, by the way. So he's got one more match, possibly one more match, and the man will be in top 8. So,
and who do we got
let's
coming
go.
up next?
Deoxys versus Rewind, one of the classics here. We saw mainly last season, every time Deoxys and Rewind met up, it was always, I don't want to say always, 99.9% of the time, it wound up being last hit, game 5 situation, and Rewind always was able to clutch it out. So these two are meeting up again. Oh my goodness, hold on. I see you, Stokes. Coming up pretty soon, we're going to have sonicfox versus Hero Killer Stain.
Yo,
Look
Sonic,
out.
you might as well DQ yourself right now. If you want, actually pull up the bracket, and you guys take a look at that yourself.
There it is. That is 4 top 8. They're both in top 16. We're just waiting to get to that point. Try and get through a couple of... Actually, Deoxys versus Rewind is the last top 32 match, and then we're going into top 16.
Yeah, yes. Sonic, you might as well just kind of lie down.
Wrap it up, bro. It's over with.
You don't even
Can
got
you
a name
imagine?
tag. Anyways, these two. Let me actually pull up last week's. Because I want to say that they met last week in War of the Gods, because Rewind was actually prepping to play him at CEO, which I believe may have happened. But let me actually go into the archives, guys.
I've slept since then, Aquaman.
There we go. Season 3, Week 3. Let's look at top 8. I'm just going to assume. And they did not there.
Wait.
Oh, that was Semiij. Oh, damn.
Wait, I want to say that Deoxys and Rewind did meet up either week 2 or week 3.
It may have been week 2. I'm in week 3, and it's not the case.
Fighters
So I'm gonna back out the week 2. As what the hell is going on here?
Rewind just picked. Is it
They
Cyborg?
both picked it.
It's another Cyborg mirror. Are you serious?
Yo!
What is going on?
Let's go.
What world is this?
This is 2018. This is the future. Y'all don't even know.
Oh, he's gonna get hit by the Roomba. Man, I'm going to make a pizza real quick. All right, doesn't interrupt the gap right there, but that trip guard was beautiful.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that we're doing this thing. The second Cyborg mirror in a row. That's right. 4-4 the channel war. Get it out of here.
All right, dashing in. And Cyborg, even though his dash looks really good, it covers pretty good distance. It's one of the slowest recovering dashes, and it's so reactable. Have to be careful with that thing.
Ooh, a lot of mutant roll attempts. Oh, here we go. The corner.
Nice read.
Where Cyborg becomes an S tier character. You better read your right there.
I'm going for it.
Oh, what a read by Rewind. He said some clutch reads to get himself back into this game. There it is right there, reading the aerial projectile. Jumping in and gets caught. May have tried the anti-air way too late. He's got to read the wake up. He doesn't respect it. But just trying to do chip now and an air to air. Deoxys takes the first game. Now, Deoxys has been working on this character for a couple weeks now. I don't know how long Rewind's been messing with Cyborg, but I know Deoxys has been taking a pretty serious look at the character.
Superman.
All right, are we going to continue
Cyborg.
the mirror? Oh my goodness, Rewind's going to continue here. I don't know, man. I wouldn't challenge Deoxys in an unorthodox character, like off. That's he is pretty good with him.
Fighters approaching Arkham Asylum.
You know what? I don't know what else to say. These are not these players' characters, but I respect their warrior skills.
Yo, what if all night everybody just does Cyborg mirrors for the rest of the
Because we haven't seen anything that any of the Cyborg has done yet. It's like they actually had the BMBs down. Okay, whoa. That was disgusting. Who does 6 down ones on block?
Cyborg.
Are they trying to intentionally play an up-close game and failing miserably at it?
Hey, man. All I have to say is you're trying to make that top 8 to get paid.
That's right. Money's on the line. Not only on the week, but the points you're trying to accumulate. Y'all better be fighting.
Tried to go with a meterless back 3, was Rewind. Got stuffed out by Deoxys. And now we're in the corner, baby. Forward 3. Meterless.
Ooh, that was gross.
Shit, absolutely swinging with that down 2. Put everything into it.
Woo! Woo! Nice. Anti-aerial one. Getting him before he ate another projectile, because those are just adding on that health lead. Look at that chip damage as well. Oh no, the Roomba's still coming! And it's gone.
Oh, it actually ends. I thought it went the full duration of the stage. I've never seen it around that long, so. You never see this character. Rewind falling apart, but gets the opening with the jump in. He's got corner position. Is he going to set the trade up? Down 2. Deoxys up 2-0.
Deoxys with the immediate call out of Rewind dropping his combo with his, what has to be, day 47 Cyborg. I actually wouldn't be surprised if Rewind's been playing Cyborg this whole time.
Cyborg.
And we're going to stick it out the mirror.
Fighters approaching Atlanta.
Rewind has gotten a couple health leads too early on.
Mm-hmm.
But man, here in the late game, it's been all Deoxys in full control. We haven't seen any of the corner shenanigans work out. There's actually been excellent defense for these guys. Someone in the chat asks when the stream is going to end. When top 8 is set, buddy. When all 8 cyborgs reach across the finish line.
Exactly. Can you imagine? Ugh.
Yes, I can.
And I don't know if I can handle all that hype, dude. What a whiff punish! Rewind, no matter what character he's playing, you better not swing and miss.
All right, now this is a commanding enough health lead that Rewind should not let slip. Was out? No! Unfortunately, the back 3 went underneath. Jump attempt. And Deoxys is going to take the health bar. Oh my god! We actually saw it!
Damage! That
grab was disgusting. Ooh. Rewind. Or sorry, Deoxys rather, trying to make that hard read as he jump out of the corner. It's still punished. Oh my god, that whiff for 40 hours.
Big guns. It's nothing I can't handle.
And damn, where's that fist at?
No kidding. Give me some special moves with that thing. That's what she said.
Hey-oh.
Oh, meter burn back 3 whiffs again. Deoxys taking full advantage. And all of a sudden, even though Rewind has the health lead, it could all fall apart with one combo. Jump in.
Jeez.
Woo! Good blocks and a down 2. Oh, he committed and burned the meter. And Deoxys
my God!
is gonna burn the bar, and he is gonna win 3-0, sending Rewind to losers. Let's go.
Cyborg wins.
Man, oh man, I don't even know. Rewind's controller is in his bedroom wall right now. Man.
Okay, Deoxys moving on 3-0 in our second Cyborg mirror in a row. Do either of them have the balls to go up against the Cyborg, though, with Cyborg? Well,
I dare him.
I dare them.
I dare them. I dare sonicfox to pick Starfire against Hero Killer Stain.
Starfire or Cyborg?
No, Starfire.
He probably is going to pick Starfire.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I dare him to. We'll see what happens.
All right. We are starting top 16 for top 8 on the winner's side. Tigers versus Young Monster. sonicfox versus Hero Killer Stain. Semiij versus Deoxys. Ooh. And then Alexander the One versus either Nyx or Combat. Couple of familiar names right there. All right, so we got Tigers, who we're going to see for the first time tonight, going up against Young Monster. Who does well against Wonder Woman that Tigers plays? I mean, how does Brainiac do?
That was what I was thinking about, and I'm not too sure, to be honest. The only time I remember seeing that matchup was PL versus Young Monster, and we saw the I think it was 2-2-3 from Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah,
seemingly an infinite. Do you remember that?
Yep.
That's the last time I saw that matchup, I think.
Oh,
whoa! Look out in the chat.
Whoa, look out!
Y'all trying to get source crystals?
Xbox is about to.
That's right.
You can.
I forget. PlayStations are shorter.
We actually post so many codes that I actually recognize it, like if Xbox or PlayStation.
Yeah.
So someone who has an Xbox open, claim that code right now. Get yourself some source crystals. Get yourself some beautiful shaders on us. Over here, Worthy Gods. Please, please. We're not using them.
Good one. Sorry, Vince. You hit my man with the bottle.
Sound like it hit something. Anyways,
I don't know who. I don't know who Tigers is bringing into this one.
I have no idea either.
So many characters, so I don't know.
There we go. What's up, Superman? All right, Hellboy right out of the gate. No thought behind it. He went immediately to Hellboy.
I forgot he played Hellboy. That one didn't. Joker crossed my mind. Brainiac. Black Adam, but I was not ready for the Hellboy. I kind of forgot he played that character.
Here we go.
Begin.
First hit going. Tigers, that gunshot a little bit quicker than the Michelin Man coming in from downtown. And first hit, first blood. That's some real first blood right there going to Tigers. Almost half health from this woman and has her cornered already. Presence is being felt.
The double jump in. Tigers trying to press a button. Woo! And that covers the entire screen. Gauntlets are lit up. No punish. Woo!
Oh my goodness. Caught Tigers pressing some buttons. And that's going to be a kill. This is a grown-ass woman. Y'all better put some respect on her name.
I think Tigers was going for the whiff punish and wound up just swinging a little bit too late. Woo! Optimizing here, 351.
Nice! TitaniumTigerzz might have been watching the stream earlier, noticed that Young Monster was going for that particular Oki, where only the last hit kind of meaties you. And that back three. Beautiful answer for it.
And the string itself, even if you block that string, you can meter burn back three it. The last hit, anyway.
Yeah, all of our strings, or I think every single one of our strings that ends in a plus frame has a gap in the third hit.
Yes.
Which is very, very NRS. Ooh. The double overhead.
Had enough yet, pal?
I've only just begun.
I'm surprised you're not singing right now, Aquaman. Come on.
What?
I'm surprised you didn't sing the rest of the tune. You didn't hear what she said? I've only just begun.
Oh, no.
You don't remember Chubbs?
Nope.
Come on, man.
Nope.
Oh, not able to capitalize on the air-to-air. Meter burn back three right in his face. Air tech's not going to matter. He may actually be dead.
Oh, my goodness.
Lasso into the shield. Let's go. Young Monster on the board 1-0.
Wonder Woman wins.
That's someone that has been playing a character for since day one. I don't think that any other Wonder Woman would have found the damage right there. That was gorgeous.
It really was.
Wonder Woman. Hellboy.
Whew. Same matchup.
Fighters approaching Brainiac's ship.
It's not a matchup we see too often.
Don't see Wonder Woman that often.
Yeah. If it's not Young Monster or KP, there's not really one out there. And we don't get to see Faceless Man too often. Nyx breaks out Wonder Woman from time to time in the bracket, but it's never on stream. But he actually breaks out Wonder Woman a lot in the early rounds. But so far, I mean, it hasn't looked like a struggle for Wonder Woman. Ooh, let's go punish.
Whip punish.
This is a lot slower pace than I imagined this matchup going.
It's good to see Young Monster just controlling the space and having the buttons and the reactions to just blow up anything Tigers tries to do.
Oh my god! And is Tigers afraid of the down two on the leaps? Because we haven't seen him go too crazy with the mobility of Hellboy. And he
I could see that. Wonder Woman and Aquaman's down two, just really good against that type of stuff. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, 532! Told you don't want to get hit by Wonder Woman, that's why.
And it's interesting that he isn't going for the actual armor trait.
Tiger still has a clash. He is not out of this. One Hellboy B&B, and he's going to even things out. Maybe even take the health lead. But these shields are going to add up. You have to be careful.
Jeez, yeah, they are. He can only afford to eat. It's really 3 right now. 3 more of these shields. Plus frames there, and he loves following up that string with the shield dash as well. Kaiji trying to jump away, backdash something.
Woo! Oh, and Wonder Woman's down 1, had longer range.
You're no match for me.
Whoa!
He's sitting on life alert, but he still has a bar. Whiff punish. Any wake up, anything is going to work, and there it is, the shield. Young Monster up 2-0. SylverRye says he's wondering why Tigers is using Hellboy in this matchup. Rye, what's up with this matchup? Let us know.
Rye said that it is not favorable for Hellboy.
Oh. Well, there's. Oh,
but,
okay, it's even.
But yeah, that also doesn't mean that that's bad. He's thinking 5-5, which I respect.
Wonder Woman.
Rye has some very honest matchup opinions, so I like to take them to heart sometimes.
Even about one thing I like about SylverRye is even if it's a character he plays, he'll be like, "Yeah, that's actually really dumb that my character does that."
Oh yeah. Yeah, he has no.
But, you know, I'm trying to win.
He has no remorse. Yeah, play to win. But I'm thinking of every other one of Tiger's characters. Like I said, Brainiac should, in theory, do pretty well. That'd be really annoying for Wonder Woman to deal with. Again, mobility-wise, that's even harder to deal with than I think Hellboy's. Personal opinion there. Atrocitus is susceptible to Wonder Woman. Atrocitus doesn't mean, or sorry, Dexar doesn't mean crap against the shield. It's very hard for him to find his way in, I guess, in that matchup, but I have seen Wonder Woman successful in that matchup. He does have a Superman, which I could see that being a decent matchup as well. But he's out there sticking out with Hellboy. Maybe this is a new main for Tigers, too. After not seeing the results at Combo Breaker that they probably wanted. Oh, my God! Sending here on War of the Gods, not getting the results that he might want. And he just interrupted that one, too, into the whip toss. That was very interesting. I've never seen that.
That lasso being a high, it's doable, but man, you got to have normals like that Hellboy possesses to capitalize off of it. And the forward 2.
I've tamed monsters before.
Do your worst.
Tied 2 bars apiece. Tigers is going to spend one. Do the damage. And we're seeing a lot of those shoulder charges not being whiff punished. And when Tigers tries to go for it, he's a little bit too late and always gets stuffed out by that down 1-2. But a nice small conversion. Forward 2. Young Monster could air tech right there, but okay, he chooses to right there.
That's a hard read right there. To read that they're not going to meter burn that when they have the bar.
Woo! And a nice gunshot there. Tigers on the board, convincingly.
Hellboy wins.
He's not had that much of a health lead the whole set so far. Maybe picking up on stuff.
1-1. That looked a lot better than game number 1.
Wonder Woman.
The Tigers actually able to establish control against Young Monster, who was in full control in game number 1. Caught him a couple times slipping. Oh, 1-2, my bad. Scoreboard was updated. I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at y'all. A 2-1, my bad, guys. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm not paying attention. That's actually accurate. So 2-1. I completely forgot what happened in game number 1. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I only remember 2 games back. But this just looks so much more comfortable for Tigers. And he's not as hesitant. I noticed in the early games. Like, he sat back and just kind of let Young Monster throw these shields, and he stayed grounded. But now he's
that's what I was gonna say. He's using the leaps a lot more now.
Yeah, he's just a little more mobile. I would say that's not terrible because Young Monster did just come off 2 bars, but Wonder Woman doesn't need meter, and she had 2 more bars to back that up. Oh, there we go. And he has caught a lot of whip punishes. Yeah, with that forward 2. I noticed that last game too. A lot of whip punishes that just weren't there. Has he picked up on Young Monster's game? Has the download started? It isn't complete. It's only just begun.
Ooh! All right, Tigers just turning up now.
I've tamed monsters before.
Do your worst.
Young Monster with 3 bars. Burns 2 for 25%. Full second health bar again. Young Monster swinging after that gunshot. Swung with a down 2 and wound up getting a trade.
And he's been really mobile with moving backwards rather than forward, you know. And I think that's what set up so many whip punishes, is that he's been using the actual air dash out of his jump bag to build a little more space. This is back to the corner. That's a scary situation.
Oh! And that's, you know, you can't fault him for trying to meter burn back 3. But that's exactly what Young Monster was looking for. Conversions.
Yield if you wish to live.
440. Good God Almighty! That was so much damage. Young Monster might actually take this. He has 2 bars. He can air tech. Tigerzz has 4 bars. He can super, but he's gonna have to dwindle down Young Monster's second health bar.
That's right. He's gonna.
That super's not gonna be enough.
Puts on the trade.
With punish.
Takes away the chip. This will be some big damage.
Young Monster not opting to air tech. Takes a gunshot to the face.
Trying to make a hit on those shields. Oh my goodness. Is we close to Jim? What a tech on the throw!
What a...
Oh no!
The tech!
The double
Young Monster's
overhead.
gonna take it.
Tigerzz wasn't ready for the double overhead, and it's so rare because that leaves her incredibly negative. That is a risk.
Well, so is jump into Canary drop, but you know how that is. We gonna do it. It's good. It's essentially unblockable. Yeah, good stuff to Young Monster though, man. It looked like Tigerzz was gonna take it to a game 5 pretty convincingly, but things just fell apart very quick.
Wonder Woman again, back-to-back tournaments the same weekend. Winner side top 8.
What are we seeing? Aquaman?
Broken.
Cheetah winning tournaments, 2 cyborg mirrors in a row.
This is, yep.
Oh wait, that was for top 8.
Yes.
Young Monster, welcome to top 8, sir.
Winner side top
welcome
8.
back home. I'm sorry. It feels like tonight went by pretty quick. I can't believe we're doing top 8 already. It's just kind of flown by.
There's been great matches from start to end, and now we've got the most iconic lineup in Injustice 2 history. We've got
Let's go, baby.
Hero Killer Stain versus Sonic Fox.
Woo! I can't wait to see this.
Sonic Fox does not know what is about to happen to him. He should be worried.
Hero,
also,
play your game, man. I bet nobody saw it.
All right, Sonic Fox versus Hero Killer Stain. Probably going to be Starfire versus Cyborg. And I don't know what the matchup looks like, but I can see Starfire being a problem with traits shutting down all the projectiles that Cyborg throws.
Even his trait,
yeah,
like just reactionary.
Especially the fact that he would lose in that scenario if he tried an instant air one and got hit by the trait because that's such a big hitbox. Little things like that. He might be trying to shoot him higher. Might even try to get aggressive in this matchup. Well, here we go. Hero Killer Stain versus Sonic Fox. Let the match begin.
Hero gets the first hit, so he's going to be awarded that bar, and he's already got 2. Tries to dash, and that's kind of the drawback of Cyborg's dash. So much recovery, so reactable.
Oh, and these trains are in his favor. Oh, what an air dash.
Ooh, an air dash.
Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute.
All right, baby.
Wait a minute.
Hero's showing up today.
This man might have to tech.
Push block. That was his only bar. Still.
Oh, he knows.
Woo!
Echo.
All right. I don't know, Aquaman. What's going on? The man has the reactions on meter burn rolls. Sonic. He's going to get Sonic off of Starfire. Sonic playing it patient. Burns that trait and the bar.
Ooh. Who knows? Sonic Fox with a nice B&B here is back in the match.
Ooh, and that second hit actually it paid off. Ooh. Oh, he tried to grapple. I think that's going to be a key piece of tech is to use that grapple.
Oh, yeah. It's coming out no matter what. And Hero Killer Stain is on the board 1-0 on Sonic right now.
Hero showing up today. Scalps collected.
I need a hero. Sonic,
man,
Sonic, I tried to warn you.
Firestorm.
That you did.
There we go. I tried to warn him, guys. Y'all heard it here. I've tried. And Sonic gonna
you tried to save him the misery, man.
Yep. He's gonna try Firestorm here. When in doubt, mix it out. This man came born and bred in Batgirl. Alien afterwards. Ugh. Sonic Fox is a mixed machine, and now that he has Firestorm in his possession, we're about to find out.
So far, pretty even. Ooh. And Sonic Fox knowing there's a gap right before that final kick. Delay wake up, no punish.
Sonic Fox going for the John Nitty. Down one molten trap. Oh my god!
Oh! What is this? I didn't even know you could do that! Alright, baby!
That has to be the most swaggiest meaty I've ever seen in my entire life. and it's gone. Oh my god.
That was so sick. Bro, I don't even, how have we never seen that?
That was so sexy. Oh, but, you know.
Sonic controlling the pace right now.
Outside of the vortex, Hero's been in there. Okay, okay. Got the health bar.
I'm almost embarrassed for you.
If he can play his, oh my goodness, this man is just on a roll.
Oh, and Sonic may have tried to expose that gap. Right when he meter burns it, you can expose the gap. The regular one is unsafe. The meter burn has a gap.
Drop the weapon.
The professor says no.
I think that Hero's betting on avoiding that level 3 because Sonic Fox was about to pop in.
He still got it though.
Ooh, Sonic Fox popping it early. I think this is what Hero wants.
He's just gonna play the keep away game. Use the armor on that grapple. Anytime he reads the molten trap coming.
Oh my goodness!
And Sonic has no more. The traits coming in. All this chip adding up. Sonic can't do anything but block.
Oh my goodness!
What is happening?
The Hero killer. Stain.
Putting the pieces of the puzzle together. Man, oh man. Booyah!
Sonic Fox in the chat. What is Cyborg doing? He is winning right now. This broken character that took all of the lab work or whatever, Hero, to put all the pieces together. They were out there. All right, like an astronomical puzzle piece of scientific theory. And he's able to gather them all and put them into this formula that has been so effective and so simple. It's literally just fundamental zoning game. That's all I can say out of Hero is just it's so basic. It works.
I can't add anything onto that, man. You're dead on. There's nothing else I can say to further your point. Oh, and a down one check even after being hit.
That was a Mortal Kombat conversion. That was godlike.
Oh, what a meter burn roll. Sonic looking for the jump. That trade's coming no matter what.
Jeez.
And push block. Man, every time Sonic wants to get something going, some sort of mix-up, staggers, rekkas, the push block's coming out. Optimal stuff here by Sonic. Tries to come in with the meaty, but that wake up.
He just meter burn rolled and then grappled away just to go from potential corner to mid full screen. Like, again, just so simple in the decisions that Hero Killer makes that are so effective. Paulo in the chat looking at his creations. He knew.
He's known the whole time.
Oh my god.
What a conversion. The man has him. Hero trying to make the top 8 over one of the greatest NRS players of all time. In a 3-0 victory, is it possible? Meter burn rolls and grapple. He didn't want the anti-air. Wanted nothing to do with it. Converts off the 2 hits. Sonic Fox waking up, diving right into the projectile. 3-0. Hero Killer staying as our savior.
Paulo, don't nerf him. Not like this. Hero Killer Stain. We tried to warn you guys. We tried and we failed. Because you weren't ready. Game over. Blouses. Give him the week. Nope. Let's just end it here. I'm going to give him the week on that one. Hero, you got it. God, that was beautiful.
It really was, man. I mean, if you look back, you remember the first time we saw him on stream, it looked like he probably had stream nerves. Because it was like, it was top 16 for top 8.
Yeah.
And things just kind of fell apart for him. But obviously, just continuing the grind, being in this situation before, and this time in the situation against sonicfox, the legend, and was able to just keep composure and play his game. And man takes it 3-0. Welcome to top 8, Hero Killer Stain. We see you.
Winner's side.
Winner's side. Yo, what if the man takes the whole week?
He might. At this point, after that win, the rest of you are just pawns in his elaborate scheme of dominating War of the Gods.
What a show season 3 has been so far.
It's been a great ride. And we've got Semiij versus Deoxys coming up next, and that has always been a matchup I love to watch. Catwoman versus Traded Up Blue Beetle is just a classic footsie battle.
Sonic, don't you do it. Man said he's going to DQ himself. Don't you do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Sonic. Don't join everyone else that has done it. Dare I say, don't be a Slayer?
You know, I was going to say that, but I didn't want to deal with the repercussions of saying that. But at least you did.
I don't get repercussions. I'll say it.
I don't want to deal with it. Look up. That's the second time Slayer's been blown up tonight. Shoutouts.
Ooh, damn. I'm just locked and loaded over here.
Yeah, you are.
There we go. Beetle.
All right.
Versus
Ooh. Look at that blue beetle, dude.
It's gorgeous.
God, Blue Beetle has top 3 gear.
But it was like I was saying, we're going to see Deoxys traded up an awful lot in this matchup. Awful lot.
Begin.
Jump 3 versus Semiij. Semiij's natural instinct to try to anti-air has been a really good matchup for Deoxys.
Sweep into down 2. We do that. All right. Ooh. Semiij. I don't even know how he blocked that. Usually you're respecting the back 2 overhead into the low stab, and Semiij somehow knew. That's +2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a fun the blockable right there.
Oh, he still wasn't done. And neither is Semiij. Forward 3, keeps him in the corner, doesn't want the stage transition, wants this corner pressure. Jump back 2. Oh, he tried to down 2, but it was too late. No, whoa! Wow. I don't even know how that comboed. I thought he dropped it for a second. That was like last frame conversion right there.
Oh! Back to the wall. So we gotta do it. Oh my goodness, what a read.
Call it a draw?
Little war machines afraid of cats?
I don't think that jump back 2 covers the actual wake up.
The shield?
Yeah.
It may not. Honestly, I don't even know. You play this character now, Aquaman. What the?
I do.
You should know.
Listen, he's fun. Got the good buttons, mixes, big damage. Hella annoying. Ooh.
Deoxys not throwing out that down 2 he did right there. I think good block by Semiij and the punish. Back 3. May have been reading the air tech. That's why that jump in was so late. But it didn't even matter. Semiij up 1-0. I think tonight Semiij is undefeated. I don't think he's lost a game yet.
I mean, after that CEO win, I wouldn't be surprised.
Blue Beetle.
man's got to be playing with some extra fire.
Sonic, the string.
He's got the belt.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
I was telling Sonic the string with the big boot at the end and his meter burn up fist. Those are the two biggest. I think the two most exploitable gaps he has.
Yeah,
if he's still talking about Cyborg, I think. Yeah, I haven't been reading chat.
He was going for the one with the boot. That's from Injustice 1, but the actual Doom Fist is a new one.
Yeah, and you can interrupt that with 6 frames. I don't know about 7, but I know 6 frames. You don't even have to meter burn back 3 that one.
Man, just down one.
Either one of them.
That was such a clutch block to get Semiij some momentum, because that's not a mix-up Deoxys throws very well at the end of game number 1. He rarely throws the back to low stab out. That is just not in Deoxys to risk like that, I guess. Although he does risk it off jump 3 an awful lot, but that's a little harder to block since he can float cancel and do another overhead.
Nice air to air there by Deoxys. We're going to the corner. Woo! I can't even believe it.
Is that plus? I actually don't know that at all off the top of my head.
I'm going to imagine it is, since you can move. I just don't know how plus it is.
Chat, is the bear trap plus on block? Yes or no?
Deoxys not burning the bar there for the low stab off that hit confirm.
And that low step was from so far away. The stand one not having the range to punish. Bear trap is plus. Disgusting. Thank you, chap. Oh!
Oh, scouted it out. Down 2 though by Deoxys. Air tech immediately. Good blocks by Semiij.
Call it a draw?
Aw, let's keep playing.
I've been amazed at the blocks of Semiij. Blue Beetle is not the funnest character to block. And he has been all over it. And he's tried to mix up off of jump 3 so much. Oh, okay. That was ambiguous. But Semiij is going to take a 2-0 lead. And I think
Semiij building the bar to get the ender, too. He didn't have to do that. Man's still building meter and the game's over.
I think that he's either gone back and watched all the tape, and he's forcing Deoxys to have to, like, go to another level on his mix-ups, especially off of jump 3, because he's actually struggled opening up Semiij after jump 3. And that's not something that Deoxys is used to. You know, it's all about the quick mixes, having the bar to extend, scoring a knockdown to try the same thing over again. He's also he is also in trait a lot less than he was the last time that they met up.
And I like that, using the plus frames for that down 1 shield bash. Keep it safe just in case. Will burn the bar. Some good damage coming out at 338 for 1 bar. Oh, and the hit advantage was still too much to get that throw to connect. Woo!
Boy, I love the range of the back 2 while the trait's loaded. That is a far-reaching overhead.
Now, a problem you can run into is using that back 2-3 at max range, and it doesn't cross up. And that thing is so negative on block. But luckily, that back 2 did connect for Deoxys, so he got the second hit anyway.
Oh, no!
Oh!
That wasn't a shimmy. That was just Deoxys making a read, it looked like. Oh. I think that's about the same meter build, huh? If they're consistently doing it back and forth to each other, the evade versus the projectile.
Yeah, I was trying to see who wins.
It looked even.
It's hard to tell. It happened so quick. I love it though.
Oh my god, that shield on block built so much though. I've actually never sat here and just looked at the meter bar.
I think you're right. It looks like 2 blips. Every time they do one of those specials, it's 2.
You got second place locked up.
All right, here we go.
Deoxys may have been trying to get a conversion off of that back 2 into the bounce cancel. What? Yo, that was a cross-up. I'm so disgusted. Good block by Semiij. That's the universal way to blow that little setup up. Just crouch. Don't get crossed up. Oh my God! Oh. All unclashable damage. Semiij takes it 3-0. And it looked like Deoxys was going to claw his way back into that.
Semiij, your CEO champion. Put on a great display. And that was convincing in comparison to their last few sets. I'll tell you that, guys, right now, because damn,
they were close. But you know, Semiij, as you mentioned, coming off CEO. You know, he's just a very confident player right now, man, and rightfully so.
Yo, the admins asked a pretty savage chat in our chat, but I'm gonna say it. What's the bigger blow up in StreamMe tournament history? Sonic losing 3-0 to Nyx's Goro, or 3-0 to Hero Killer Stain Cyborg? I'm
gonna say Hero.
What's the bigger blow up? Losing 3-0 to Cyborg or 3-0 to Goro? Chat, answer that for me. And have some fun while doing it.
Now, some factors that go into that. When Sonic lost to Nyx's Goro, Sonic picked Goro up and played him for a couple weeks. I don't think he ever played him in a competitive setting, but he played the character in King of the Hills and streams and whatnot. So Sonic admittedly said he didn't even know the Goro matchup. He had just never run into a good Goro. This one, and that match wasn't on stream either. That happened off stream. But Hero, I don't know. I feel like Nyx already had kind of a name for himself at that point. At least people knew about him. Hero, he's coming over from Xbox, if you remember. I don't know how long he's been playing on PlayStation now, but, I mean, he's certainly, I don't think we've seen him here until last week. So, I don't know. I feel like Hero wins that. Somebody put a poll up.
Someone put a poll up. All right, we got Emperor Combat versus Alexander the One. A battle of some characters that we have seen quite a few times tonight.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Ivy. Well, maybe Starfire at this point.
Yeah, maybe Starfire. We have seen Starfire a lot of them.
Versus Firestorm. Now, Combat, last time we were here in week number 3, I forget who Combat lost to.
Damn it, Paulo.
Combat said, I'm never playing in War of the Gods again. And look where we are. He's back.
Yep, he's back. Paulo's a savage. I love Paulo. He's great.
They are both broke.
They are both broken. Let's be serious. Goro was kind of broken. Low-key? Like super low-key. Like under the radar?
Yeah.
He was mad annoying. Get to the corner and guess for the rest of your life. Ugh.
And it's not even 50-50s. It's just guess if I'm going to armor or not.
Armor. He had tick throws off of every button. He had plus frames off of like 4 things. Then you had to guess command grab or not. And if you got hit, half your life went away. Then he had the unblockable. All right. So EX stomp in the corner was the dumbest thing in the world.
Knocked down into, and OTGs. Yeah.
Or like even on block where you block it when he's on the way up and your back is to the corner. You're like, oh shit, what the? And by the time you're actually in that oh shit moment, you've already gotten hit by the unblockable.
Yep.
Every single time. It's like, oh, I blocked it. Oh, God!
Take another 20% or however much it was.
And then rinse, repeat. You're back to guessing all over again.
What a fun game. That game probably took 10 years off my life, but it was worth it.
It was worth it. It was very worth it.
It's still worth it.
Goro was one of the most beautiful characters I've ever seen in my life. Like graphically, if you looked at all the detail on his skin and when he was first shown as like the GameStop pre-order, and like he came out, I was like, yo, look at his skin. And did a good job.
Yeah, they did. The only thing I regret is not having a MK1 movie skin for Goro. Now, here we go.
Jeez.
Alexander, the one, is going to bring out Starfire.
And here we go. Full screen. Where she wants to be. Forcing her game plan, but the Rob Molten Trap is going to give Combat his opportunity to get some offense going. And this is a battle of the fires of Injustice 2 here. Who's going to be the one to cook the other one more? That's the question.
Oh, good block by Alexander. You don't normally see that bounce cancel coming out of Combat, but he's desperate right now. Ooh. And he had the read.
It took her too far off the screen.
Yeah, it took her too far away. Good catch and the conversion. Is it going to be enough? Oh! Still able to pick it up. That's, you know, he's trying to shimmy him, hoping Alexander would take the bait with the throw, but still paid off.
I got my man Galactic Pro in the chat saying that this is the most meta fight ever. What will make this the most meta fight ever is if whoever loses picks Cyborg because he beats both of these characters. We've seen it here. Oh! And that should spell that. Combat!
Combat coming out of nowhere and just deleting that second health bar.
Yeah, Alexander was looking fantastic there. First bar of health, second one came by, and Combat turned up the heat.
Starfire. Firestorm.
I'm running out of fire puns.
I hear you, Aquaman.
Fighters approaching the bat caves.
Oh, man. All right, game number 2.
I was going to say that I've got no more in the oven. Hey-oh!
The read with back 2. The names need to be switched, but I think we know who's who. Good block by Alexander. I'm just going to say Alex. Alexander's a little bit too long.
Excellent
nice punish and the patience.
I think you could pick that up. All right, Alexander. Off to a good start again, and one hit might all be that's required. And not going to come off the level 3. Interesting choice by Combat. Have expected him to come off it. Go for the entire health bar, why not?
Oh, and tried to hit him out of the air. Whatever button it was too slow or his reaction was too late. And we're burning the level 3. Good block.
Ooh!
Jesus Christ!
Instant air trailblazer as a poking tool at that distance. Ooh! That was a clutch input for how close they were. Ooh, nice pickup by Alexander. Dead even on the health bars. And Combat's trait is a third of the way there. This is one character where I constantly have my eyes on that trait bar. It is actually that big a deal. But we're already getting mixed here. Plus frames there. Nice. Use the meter bird throw, and that's going to quickly reverse position.
Good block by Alex.
Go! Look, 2 double full screen whiff punishes by Alexander.
50 health left, though. He can't take it.
Oh my God!
Just burn it all, baby. Machine gun it.
That was so fast.
I like what Combat did there. He threw a couple that were, you know, they had some time between them, and then he said, you know what?
He said,
just burn it. Just burn it.
Starfire.
Unfreeze me.
Fighters approaching slaughter.
Poor Aquaman.
Yep, rip.
Stuck in the space-time continuum. It's all good.
It happens.
Begin.
That's kind of a universal fighting game tactic that Combat went for there. Just whip for normal full screen and try to get your opponent to flinch. And that's why he whipped that and then went for the Molten Trap. Tried to catch Alexander going for the projectile there. If you guys are new to fighting games or weren't sure what that whiff down one full screen is, it's really trying to get your opponent to react to something.
Alexander is turning up the heat. I did not mean to say that. That was not a freaking... that was not a fire reference or a pun.
It was not a pun. Unintentional.
It was not a pun. Nice hit confirm, and the air tech doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness, is this going to be enough damage? Oh, the chip out should be. Oh, he goes to the burst instead. Combat literally over here fighting fire with fire.
Oh! You don't see that very often, and I don't know what Combat was looking for there. Alexander did not have 2 bars to air tech. But he does have a bar for this, and level 3 is out of here.
Oh my.
Oh! Combat returns for week number 4 and makes top 8. And that, I believe, Aquaman sets up our winner side top 8, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure does.
There we go. What? Oh no! Somebody fix my mans!
I am still frozen in time. It's all good.
Send help. Can we get a look at that top 8 winner side bracket?
Codes are coming off.
Oh no.
All right, let's
there it is.
Let me find. Oh, there it was. Let me go to week number 4. Let me go to top 8. Oh, nope, I don't have it yet.
Well, we got it up.
Oh, we got it?
We got it
there
up.
we go.
Hero Killer Stain versus Young Monster and Semiij versus Combat. That's actually...
That is actually... Isn't that Cyborg's like worst matchup? Like one of his worst matchups in the game? Is Wonder Woman?
Man, I don't know if he has any losing matchups.
And I believe that they have played before. Either in top 16. Like 4 top 8. I'll go back into the weeks once I get these invites out.
Now, Semiij versus Combat, I don't think they've met since last season's finale. But Combat wound up in the finale, sending Semiij down to losers and making grand finals, where he would ultimately lose to Tweedy, and Tweedy would take the entire season. But there's a little bit of history there.
Yeah. And speaking of Tweedy, we're going to see him for the first time tonight. Right now.
Oh, yes, we are, versus Tigers. Now, a couple weeks ago, it kind of came out of nowhere, but I saw the Twitter heat between these two.
Ooh.
And Tweedy kind of roasting Tigers, online connection, and there's a little bit of heat between these two. I don't know if things have been bowled over yet or not, but as far as I know, these two are they're not kosher right now.
I'm going back through the weeks to see if I can find where I'm pretty sure that one of these matches has happened before.
Brainiac, Dr. Fate.
And it's going to be Brainiac versus Fate.
This is actually a good matchup for Fate, in my opinion.
Approaching the
Fate has a lot of tools to just make Brainiac play his game. If Brainiac goes to the air, he's got the back 2 into full combo conversions with trait cancels and onks. The zoning, obviously, one blocked Almond Rod just destroys Brainiac's trait. But we'll see what happens. Tiger's a Brainiac specialist.
I also just found it. Week number 2. Hero Killer Stain 3-2 over Young Monster to make top 8. That was the last time they played. That was game 5. So we'll be seeing that on Wednesday.
Oh, he's going to get hit by the orb.
Ooh, a little too far for that back 3.
Tries to go for it again. But honestly, this is a good spot for Tigers right now. Fate doesn't have a whole lot of answers for that full range. The tentacles.
Yeah,
same goes with Wonder Woman actually.
Yeah, once you're in that back 1-2 range, ooh.
Oh, and I think he purposely tried to mess up the wake up, but just a little bit too slow on the execution.
Good stagger by Tweedy. I think that Tiger's actually reacted to the stagger and still lost out. Brainiac's buttons are fairly slow. And yeah, I'm amazed at Tweedy's defense here in the corner.
Oh no, Tigers for the second time gets the opening in the corner, but dropping the combo.
Oh! Unintentional shimmy, I think, there by Tigers. I think he was just trying to rebuild the space. But that would have been an ideal time to throw, to take the health bar. Tweedy making the hard read.
Fate will bring you to justice. I submit to no one.
And this is fairly even so far. Though Tweedy has burned his clash. And Brainiac, when he hits like a truck, but Tigers has to be careful and not drop his combos like that. That's the third one. He's left so much damage on the table. Oh, nice air to air.
And that's the universal answer to Brainiac's really aerial way in. Is the instant jump normals have become active fast. Very effective.
Tweedy has not thrown the back two, but he just did! And Tiger's all over it. Burns the bar for the back three.
He was losing that match the entire time. He lost 99% of that match.
And he really shouldn't have been, because he dropped 3 combos in the corner on those openings. And there were weird drops too. It was like down 1 and then nothing.
Yeah, or like
fell.
twice he actually did stand 1
Brainiac.
and then nothing.
Yeah.
Starfire.
Maybe
Tweedy switching it over to Starfire.
Maybe inputting the 1-2 up too fast or something. I don't know. But stand 1's not a normal to throw out in that situation. Because all of his conversions end with, well, I guess 1-2, but it was too early in the combo. I don't know. I don't want to get too far into the mind of TitaniumTigerzz right now, because whatever he's doing is working.
And a down 2 max range. Knowing that Starfire, that forward 2 is a high.
We get
good reaction there.
Get a switch, Tweedy, to Starfire. Very, very hot topic lately. That was a really good block. I thought dive kick crossed up or not, or the first part of dive kick crossed up or not.
Tweedy's really good at blocking cross-ups. Even if you've never seen him before, I don't know. It always seems like Tweedy's seen all the cross-ups.
Oh, for sure. I mean, just watch him versus any Hellboy player, and you'll get an appreciation for Tweedy's defense. He'll just stand there and walk under it, move around, and block everything.
Or Firestorm, when Firestorm was kind of crazy. Tweedy was one of the only ones consistently blocking the level 3 Vortex.
All right. Now we have a confirmation that Brainiac's dive kick has the most priority in the game. It just beat out a DP. That is unreal. That's priority over 9,000.
Good reaction there by Tweedy, getting some damage off of it too, 160.
Ooh, there we go.
Good answer there by Tweedy. He has no meter now, though. They both still have a clash, but TitaniumTigerzz has 2.5 bars to work with. And the DP is hitting on the other side.
This is a lot harder comeback. Needed. Oh, got a whip on a stand 3 instead, and that's going to chip out. Tweedy's on the board. Now, will TitaniumTigerzz make a switch? Because he is winning the counter pick war on paper right now.
I really respect the wake up from Tweedy right there, because even though he didn't have the meter to back it up and keep it safe, he had the health. So even if he got hit and clashed, he would have still been fine.
Fighters approaching Gorilla
Supergirl from Tigers.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen Tiger Supergirl. Not in this kind of an environment. I don't know if ever I've seen a Supergirl.
Begin.
Just play Joker, Tigers.
That's right. All right.
That may have been reaction. This just in, ladies and gentlemen, Nubcakes beats Forever King in the Batman mirror.
Reverse 3-0.
Oh, yeah, it is. Wow,
Reverse 3-0.
Nubcakes, the king of composure.
Lose, lose, win, win, win. Damn.
Woo! $453 put on the board by Tigers. Takes the health lead with that throw.
That, you know what? Tigers may have just been on another level. I think I just caught him trying to beat out the Tambourine charge with that meaty breath and how it's slow and it travels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Tigers. I'm on you. I respect your warrior skills.
Oh, and that's a complete punish. If Tigers had burned the bar, though, I think Tweedy may have been hit by that. I don't know if he had the bar at the time, though.
Tigers came off 2 more bars on an air escape with only like 5 health remaining. I don't know what else.
Oh, that's where his meter went. Okay.
Go!
Down 1 into DP.
Who's this, Biohazard?
Good blocks and the interrupt by Tweedy.
Oh, nice.
And that's a full punish. Tweedy's shaking his head after that one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! But he didn't get the back 3. Tigers, that could have been everything.
Tigers is going full YOLO right now. Oh my goodness.
You're going sky high. Soak up some sun.
He's saving the bars. He's getting the 15. He's getting the 15.
I respect that.
Save it for one more YOLO teleport. Why not? 2 more lasers is going to do it.
I think he's waiting to react to anything Starfire does. Oh!
Oh my
goodness! That was a nice whiff punish.
Tweedy had a wager as well. I just don't think he was ready to get hit by that whiff punish as fast as he did.
Yeah, he didn't have a whole lot of health to give him that time either. Clutch.
Sammy, you're right in the chat. This is looking like beta Supergirl with all the teleports.
Supergirl.
Same matchup.
Hey, if it works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Teleport to your heart's content until it's blocked, and then you probably won't do it again. But I don't think it's been. He had one where he didn't burn the bar, and Tweedy was actually crouched, and Tweedy got the punish. But other than that, they all connected. I don't know, man. I would just keep doing it.
What a quick read to get the first bar there from TitaniumTigerzz. Up laser on round 1 fight.
Good block and an interrupt by Tweedy. And the conversion.
Give a good recognition that he was going to do the high. Tweedy's actually been kind of winning the zoning war. I noticed that, you know, he's kind of keeping Tigers conditioned with not just throwing these lasers all nilly-willy.
Ooh, and that frost just went by Tweedy. And gets caught again.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, and that's a full
all right.
punish.
The Tigers might want to calm it down just a little. Just a tiny hair. Aligned right to your face. Keep going crazy, buddy. Jesus.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, baby. Tigers. There was so much scaling on that, but that's a full punish.
I can knock you down all day.
I respect it. Tweedy not burning the bar. Realized he didn't have that much health anyway. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm not giving any more advice. Tigers need to keep going crazy.
Why do you not yield? My whole life defies the odds.
Well, apparently so does teleport. I'm honestly surprised Tweedy's been caught by so many teleports. Oh, but as I say that, I'm so sorry, Tigers. Commentator's curse.
We just need to sit back and let him play.
Yeah, we do. We need to shut up.
Ooh. What's the neutral jump there? Looking for the wake up, probably. This should come back to haunt him. He's back to full screen, eating all these projectiles. Oh, baby.
He went for it, Aquaman. Good blocks and interrupt again by Tweedy, not dealing with these gimmicks. And a block and a throw, unclashable. Tweedy taking us to a game number 5. Who you gonna pick, Tigers?
Starfire wins.
He's got one more pick on deck. I mean, it's been working, but it looks like what was working has been adapted to right now. But he's going to stick it out with Supergirl. Like I said, if you've got one more character where you can kind of play that game where it can catch your opponent off guard, now may have been a good time to break that out. But it's 1-1 Supergirl Starfire. So he's going to stick it out here. I mean, he is warmed up with this character.
Well, as they're talking about in the chat, back 1-2 into teleport. And Tweedy's been so good at interrupting back 1-2 into frost breath. Tiger's been throwing that back 1-2 into overhead teleport out just to catch Tweedy crouching and doing the down 1. And maybe even punishing the down 1 on whiff. But some of them are just out of nowhere, and who would have expected it?
Ooh. It's actually crazy how Tweedy is just out zoning TitaniumTigerzz, even though that laser is quickest in one of the craziest projectiles in the game. See, like even their Tigers is almost afraid to throw the laser, and then the moment he does, it's the wrong decision. Like Tweedy's just making those reads, I guess, decisions.
Oh! I don't even know what happened there.
We got a nice little American reset.
Breaks the armor. Tweedy, the read of the back 2 and down 2 and man, down 2 into everything.
Down 2 cancels. The realest gimmick that can exist in Injustice, let me tell you. See my Aquaman when we're doing down 2 scoop. 80% hit rate.
That's actually true. And that is going to kill. We're in game number 5. Second health bar. Both of them have clash. Woo! And completely whiffs. He had 4. Oh, well, he almost had 4 bars. He had 3 bars and decided not to burn it.
There we go. A couple lasers hidden. Oh my goodness. Please throw out a stand 1. Is there a stand 1?
Woo! Hardly ever see the frost breath just thrown out there in neutral. But it worked. Tweedy,
there we go! Oh my god! I think he could have done a meter in 4-3 and then back 3 to get a little more damage.
Yeah, I think he was so happy that connected, he was like, I'm cashing out. But Tweedy doing double Tamaranian charge. You can't get chipped out here, Tigers. You've got to be careful.
Oh, no.
Tweedy's probably not even, I don't know. Does he do damage right here or keep the bar for trait? Okay, he's going to keep it and just chip him out. It's just going to take 1. Wait a minute. That didn't chip out either. Tweedy burned the bar. Air lasers coming out.
Oh, no.
And a down 1 challenge by Tweedy. If Tigers had done anything, he may, I don't know, man. Tweedy takes it.
Yeah, we mashing out here.
Damn it.
142, we mashing. Let's go.
Get bodied.
I caught him mid-rampage. Who does a down 1 after a jump in? Tweedy the Savage, that's who. I respect it.
Well, I about went so savage mode there for a minute, but I'm not getting into that. Oh my gosh. That was a good game.
That was a great set. Whew. Damn. That was for top 8 too.
That may have been just one of the hypest of the entire night. Now, who is Sonic going against?
Sonic is still waiting on his opponent. So we're
Jesus.
So we're going to move on to Deoxys versus Rewind. And let me get these invites. out, and I will. First off, if Rewind and Deoxys do another cyborg mirror, I'm just gonna be done.
Yeah, what are the odds they meet up again?
I'm just gonna be done for the night. But I want to see who like the path of who Sonic could play. Oh, let's see. We're in top 32. I'm looking. Gotta find where he is in the bracket.
I don't have mine pulled up anymore.
Oh, here it is.
So I can't look.
There we go. Sonic Fox is waiting on SylverRye, Get Wrecked, and Nubcakes.
Holy cow!
I mean, it's not fun either way. That's kind of gross.
It really is. I'm trying to like any of those opponents are going to give Sonic a run for his money. I can't wait to see who it is. Even Get Wrecked has the potential to get the run back.
Oh, for sure. And we got SylverRye 3-1 over Sunio. Who did Sunio pick in that? Let's see. He picked Green Arrow. Sunio, you got to know the tech by this point, man. Cyborg. Cyborg's the future. Yo, Deoxys just turned his mic on for a quick second. Muted. Get out of here, buddy. I've never heard. Okay, so Deoxys is kind of like Semiij in that. Okay, I don't know about online because I've heard he's a savage online, but I never hear him talk smack, and I never hear or see him get flustered at events. He does take his losses, sometimes to heart, and that's completely understandable. But he's very composed for his young age. Is Deoxys? Mm-hmm. I have heard he's a savage though, low key. All right.
I mean, you got to have that though.
But low key we all are. So.
The Flash.
Okay, now we're playing serious.
Fighters approaching the Batcave.
Yes, we are. I like this matchup for both characters. This is like no projectile. Well, there's projectiles on Blue Beetle's side, but I could see this being effective for Blue Beetle in trait because Flash is very susceptible to big normal.
But it don't matter once he gets that hit.
He has implemented the zoning game of all things. That's not something that we see Deoxys implement nowadays. Woo!
And Rewind holding that lightning kick just a little bit too long to get Deoxys to throw it down 1 out. Good block.
Whoa!
Oh my God! He blocked the unblockable.
That was actually unblockable. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Push block immediately by Deoxys. Nice down 2. Flash, even in the corner. His down 2 is really tough for Beetle to deal with. He can't really do the float shenanigans. Oh, he went the wrong way. He wasn't ready for it.
That actually might be why Rewind went with this selection, because you're right, that down 2 does deal with all those float shenanigans. It's kind of like designed for it.
Oh, plus frames.
Nice! Good block on the overhead, and rather than come off the bar on the push block, just got the punish instead.
And we saw Sonic do that earlier against the Flash, against Get Wrecked's Flash. For those that still don't know, if you block that forward 2, just crouch, and you'll crouch the remaining hits.
This friendly, chum. I may have misspoken.
But it does depend on your character. Characters like Hellboy and Grodd, big characters like that, I don't think they can do that. But most every other character can.
Oh my. Look at this 50-50 game. Jump 3. Sweet.
At least you observe the speed limit.
The realest 50-50. Have you ever run into a Blue Beetle on rank that just did jump 3 sweep, jump 3 sweep, empty jump sweep, jump 3, jump 3? Feels bad.
If I did, I didn't lose to him on the
280 ping.
Okay, I probably did lose to him.
This jump 3 is very hard to anti-air.
It really is, and it hits so deep. That's what she said.
Hey.
Here we go. Rewind. Deoxys does still have a clash, but he doesn't have the meter lead right now. And look at how much Rewind is almost sitting on a super. Good blocks. Oh, he's going to burn it right there. Meter burn back 3. You can't air tech this, even if you had the 2 bars. Rewind up 1-0.
The Flash wins.
And we've seen Deoxys versus Flashes for quite some time, even going back to, I remember Deoxys with that jump 3 in straight, hitting HoneyBee in like a decisive game 5 back in season 1. Like some crazy stuff like that. Like it's this is a good matchup. I like this matchup. I hate the Flash, but I love watching this particular matchup.
Man, look how cool the Flash. Well, okay.
It seems honest, this matchup, if that makes sense. Like they both have like the equal amount of bullshit.
Oh yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah. I would agree to that.
You know what? Deoxys is perfectly fine with what's going on right now. He's building all the bar. And he has not been in trait very long, has Deoxys, if at all. Did he straight up one time in game 1?
I don't think he did. And Rewind just got himself out of dodge.
Oh no. Oh no. Is it a drop?
I don't know if he was going for a setup. Deoxys delayed wake up. I'm not sure if that messed everything up or not.
Maybe he was going for, you know, that out of the running man stance, but accidentally got the slide. Does Flash actually require execution? We don't know.
Oh, and a punish. Just barely with that standing 1, but drops it.
Possibly looking for the air escape. Oh, there's the bit.
You gotta get yourself out of there. Okay. Delayed wake up enough, but Deoxys all over it. Down 1 shield bash.
Oh no. And there's the whiff. It may be safe on block, but that whiff is something else. Oh my god.
I'm not some old fuddy-duddy.
Meter burn roll right under that Cheerio. Winding up. Oh my god.
I can slow down if...
That would be incredibly impolite.
And Deoxys is probably going to burn 2. With that 25%, there it is.
Woo! The tip of that sweep, and again, Rewind 2 for 2 on the read of Deoxys being aerial. Is he going for the setup here? This looks like a right damage.
I think he's killing. Oh no, he didn't.
Which
I don't think he didn't build the bar in enough time to commit to it.
I think he would have built the bar on the special move itself.
Right.
But I think he was ready for that. Woo!
Rewind up 2-0 right now.
Looking a lot different than the decimation of Rewind's cyborg earlier tonight.
Blue Beetle. Fighters approaching Gorilla City.
And yeah, I don't know. Trait might be something worth trying at this point with Beetle. Throw out all the 4-2s and down 1s to try to stop the approach. Force him into more headbutts. Gah. Oh my goodness, that was just the tip of the active frames on that shield bash. I know Deoxys looks like he's content with sticking out and traitless Beetle. Whoa. That was like read counter read on a galactic level.
And Rewind was waiting for it the whole time for Deoxys to use that. Deoxys trying to get himself back into this thing and tries the restand into the meter burn bounce cancel. Woo! And Rewind just playing so solid right now.
So straight activated. Deoxys, get a little optimal on us here. Woo! Oh no! Oh no!
He leaves Rewind with 5 hit points. Rewind is going to go absolutely nuts. Okay.
Just another day in the life of Hayatei.
Yeah, he could have done anything there. Jump 3, stand 3, something. Projectile, build a little bit of bar. 5 damage. I mean, anything would have done that.
Good respect. Good punish.
See? Fastest man alive.
I am so blogging about this.
He's built what bar he can. No resources here is Deoxys. Woo! That jump through was so early from Rewind that it was one of the few that I've ever seen him do that wasn't like near a hitbox. Or maybe he's going for some kind of instant cross up. But anyways, flash level profile that bad boy. Walk up into the back two. Now we're getting risky.
Both sitting on a bar apiece. Rewind has already clashed.
Oh my goodness, punished it 150-50 away, really. If he gets anything in the straight.
Oh!
Oh my.
Oh, that's it. That is it. Rewind makes loser side top 8. Week number 4 with the flash.
He had that read, I think, in every game that just like took a breath out of Deoxys. Wow.
Are you talking about the upward special? I forget what it's called. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I mean, between
Are
the
you ready for the hurricane?
No.
What's
There's a
that?
hurricane coming through.
What's that from? If anyone in chat can tell me what movie that's from, I'll give you props. Are you ready for the hurricane? No? Okay. All right, who we got coming up next?
I guess Alexander the One versus
Alexander
Nyx.
the One versus Nyx.
I don't know if Sonic has an opponent yet.
The Higmeister, you got it. Shoutouts to you, sir. That's from the movie Dodgeball. He got it first.
Great movie.
Fantastic movie. If you guys haven't seen it, you're missing out. So get wrecked. 3-2 over Nubcakes. And it'll be Get Wrecked versus SylverRye. Winner of that will go on to face SonicFox.
That should be over by the time we finish this one.
Yes. Get Wrecked 3-2 over Nubcakes. What a win. Get Wrecked is on some stuff tonight.
Get Wrecked wants that run back, man. But, as solid as Get Wrecked looked in the first matchup that we saw him, boy, oh boy, he looked... Obviously, Atrocitus doesn't do very good against Starfire, and it just probably took him off his game, man. He tried the Flash. He tried, I think, Black Adam, too. Just couldn't get anything going. So, I don't know. Maybe he's going to come with some adjustments if he makes it by SylverRye first.
All right, so we're going to have Nyx versus Alexander the One. Just talking with Nyx real quick. Before we get the invites
that's
out.
right.
Before we get the
On
invites
Friday.
out. And yeah. Friday it worked. I was able to invite him, and he actually joined. JIC, I'm gonna try it just for funsies. Oh nope. I just got it. Damn.
I think that whole thing was a meme. He just wanted host advantage.
I know, right? I mean, it's probably better if there could one of them's on there anyway. I don't know. I don't know how the internet works. Okay, I don't want to know.
None of us do.
That's why some people make the big bucks. Okay, it's not us. All right, then these last two matches, guys. This is it. Nyx versus Alexander the One, and then SonicFox versus SylverRye or Get Wrecked. SylverRye did say that if SonicFox was going to DQ himself, wait until he got there.
Whoa.
SylverRye's kind of a scumbag.
You know what's best about SylverRye, though? He would be like, you're right, I am.
Yep.
He would own up to it. Man doesn't care.
All right, we got Darkseid versus Starfire.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
Zoning. It's about to happen. But if Darkseid finds his way in.
Boy.
Echo, this guy hurts.
Yeah, he does.
Darkseid goes under my radar every time. Every time I watch Nyx like just mop someone with Darkseid, I'm like, wait just a damn minute. That character's pretty good.
Oh, and just to keep it for safety for the conversion, had that Parademon coming out on the other side of the screen. Let's get the Parademon out. Oh!
I'm actually not too sure if Darkseid wins the zoning battle list. Darkseid actually won zoning wars against the best zoners, even like pre-patch. Like Darkseid was like the one character that outzoned pre-patch Deadshot. But Starfire might be another monster here.
The fact that her trait can cover the entire screen, kind of seemingly shutting down that teleport game even in the air. But Alex trying to crawl back. He's got to expect a wake. Nope.
Ooh.
No wake up.
There it is.
There it is.
Nyx is never fearful of waking up. With that knee.
Just look at that knee. Plus frames. Tries to go for a throw. Alexander the one all over it.
Oh, yeah, I love that stuff. Oh, my God!
It's so disgusting.
Let us end this.
Darkseid will have victory.
That instant low.
Those lasers are so cool, man. Those Omega beams. They're just so... Like, I remember when this character, Darkseid, was announced, and they did the reveal trailer. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God! Oh, God! The literal bitch slap from hell!
365. Coming off 2 hits. One for every day of the year. Jesus Christ, that hurt.
He walked up to her like Wayne Brady and said, "Where's my money?" Does Wayne Brady gotta slap a bitch? He had that backhand ready. God.
I love that back three. That's one of my favorites, if not my favorite back three in the game.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, ooh. That thing gets me every time.
Begin.
Who had the better backhand, Darkseid or all 4 of Shinnok's? I mean, like the Shinnok one mid X-ray where it slows down the hit, the backhand, right? That may have been the best one. I don't know. Anyways, Nyx.
I don't know.
Gonna pick things up. Ooh. Not fearing the wake up either. You have to be careful, Meterbird reading the wake ups from Darkseid because they can double hit and very fast. But I think I've seen people lab, you know, the range of the wake up knee to where they can safely blow it up with armor where the first hit doesn't actually connect with your hitbox.
Right. Yeah, I think we saw that on Friday.
The more you know. Yo, PL actually got Popeyes though? Kind of jealous.
Y'all are making me hungry, man. I've been hungry since we started this thing.
I mean,
the very first match.
We started this thing on chicken and French fries. You know what I mean?
Woo!
All right.
An awkward exchange.
Oh, awkward exchanges everywhere right now. This is.
Ooh.
Feel the burn.
You cannot deny Darkseid.
Alexander, a late clash. There was only one more hit of that combo left.
That pickup in the
didn't
parry
get anything
every
for
time.
it. Oh, it's so sick. And if you block, like if you get hit, he's got the conversion. If you block, you get a free mix-up.
50-50. Ooh, what a down 2 on the 4-2. Excellent blocks here.
Yeah, you see how many times Darkseid is switching sides just in the midst of that air dash. Just chipping away his Nyx right now, but that trait coming into play. Hey, oh, and he got hit by the mix-up. One more hit by either of these two.
Oh, looking for the galactic read with the up Omega beam, and he got it!
What? That's not even a wake up!
I don't think that should have worked. I honestly... The active frames of the jump 3 should have just been in there like this, killing the man.
Starfire. Fighters approaching the Batcave.
Ah!
That laser hit at like the very last possible. Like that jump in was coming in.
Did he? Was the jump 3 too early? Were the active frames gone at that point? I don't know.
Begin.
God, start. I want some answers, chat. Give them to me.
I don't think they have answers.
Yes.
It's a good punish. Down one into the background bounce. Free launch.
Oh, another one. 457.
Off of like 6 hits.
With that Wayne Brady backhand. There's a 50-50, but excellent block from Alexander. So right there, it's either the back one or the instant low. There we go. What's the 50? Oh my God!
There it is, just like you're talking about.
Oh!
Oh! I thought he was gonna get it. But Alexander picking it up. Oh no! Man!
Jeez, what a scramble!
High round!
They're both dead! Oh my goodness. Oh wait. I thought they had both killed each other. I'm just freaking out real quick.
They did.
They did?
It was a tie round. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm freaking out right now. I actually couldn't believe what just happened. Like I didn't actually like recognize it, and I didn't believe that it was real.
Hands on dark side.
I don't submit to tyrants.
God. I have never seen that on the first bar of health either, Walnut. That's why I was so confused and I didn't believe my own thought.
I thought for a second both characters traded with Leonardo's Michelangelo trait.
Okay, Nyx has done 18 jump threes in a row. You know low stop's coming eventually. This is conditioned.
Nice wake up. Alex trying to get something going. The down one conversion.
Oh my.
Gets himself out of dodge, baby. And this is just chip territory. Alex, you got to be careful.
Oh yeah, Demon's out. There he goes. And Nyx 3-0 over Alexander the One.
Dark side.
The Lord of Apocalypse.
Low main, yeah, that was Happy Pal and Irish Mantis that had the match extension. Yeah. I love watching both of those two play. Not each other, but just in general. So that leaves us with sonicfox versus the winner of SylverRye and Get Wrecked.
And it
is going to be, it's going to be Get Wrecked. So here's the thing that just happened. Get Wrecked and SylverRye had their run back where when they first met, that was the very first game we saw Get Wrecked in. Get Wrecked 3-0'd SylverRye. So then they just had their run back. I don't know what the score was, but Get Wrecked comes out victorious again. So SylverRye this week loses both times to Get Wrecked.
It was 3-2.
Get Wrecked. It was 3-2.
And SylverRye went Starfire.
Oh no, he drank the juice.
Yep. Play to win.
I know the tech though. SylverRye trying to get that character nerfed. I know what he's out there trying to do. He's sacrificing himself.
That's right.
For the greater good. But Get Wrecked after beating SylverRye. Get Wrecked met up with Sonic and lost 3-0. Now we Get Wrecked versus Sonic. The run back after a run back to see who makes top 8. This is the very last match.
Run back exception.
Run back apocalypse. Here we go.
Yep, they made it. I was worried that sonicfox Loki wasn't going to show up, but he did. He's here.
Who you guys got, man?
Who you guys got? Chat, who do you guys like? Final match of the night. Get Wrecked or sonicfox 5000.
Starfire.
Who's going with Starfire again?
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to give it to you, Aquaman. Oh, whoa.
Interesting.
Fortress of Solitude.
Very interesting. We saw Combat overcome this matchup earlier, right? I actually forgot how that went. Was it Combat? No.
Begin.
No, he was up early but lost that, didn't he?
No, combat wound up taking the second.
Okay.
I think. Now I'm doubting myself.
Yeah, you did. It was over.
Oh no! Overextended is get wrecked. 7.9 hit points remaining. Air dashes in, down one, mashing. 3 down ones into a hair flip. Sonic takes the first game. Get wrecked needed that one for momentum. Coming out of a 3-0 loss earlier.
If he'd just done down one hair flip, I'd have been like, that was godlike. But the fact he had 3 down ones was just unholy. In that situation,
Firestorm.
That's right, boys and girls in the chat. We're mashing tonight.
Mash.
Can we get the mash theme song for these moments?
There you go.
No, we can't? Okay. I ask all the time.
Raw back 2.
Alright. Wait for everyone to start. Oh, no. Alright. This is 2018 where we wake up with anti-air specials that aren't invincible. or even normals that in this case. Just do it.
No, a little bit late on that meter burn back 3 and tried to trip guard.
A little early on it. Woo!
Ooh.
Did it hit a charge? Looked like it started from a charge.
Yeah, it was. But since it wasn't on wake up, it was just a reversal. I don't know. I guess it acted different. I don't know. It still got beat out, which is the key.
Oh, recognizing the gap. Get right. Oh,
good challenge. Ooh. Oh, and Sonic got opened up by the cross-up.
That was a little bit ambiguous. And Getrex had a lot of good reactions with the instant jump 1 forward on Sonic Fox.
Yes, he has. I think he's won most every exchange.
Oh my
air. Level 3 is up. We do still have a clash, though. You've got to be careful here. Sonic knew the throw was coming. Realizes he does still have a clash. He doesn't have the meter lead, but they're tied now, but it doesn't matter. Get wrecked on the board. 1-1.
Firestorm wins.
this is the importance of having a roster of characters. A tag team of characters, a trio, a faction, whatever. This is the reason why. We saw Atrocitus, didn't do too well.
Yep. Ooh, the mirror. So SonicFox is putting away his Amazon Prime Starfire, and he's going with Firestorm, who he has a major title with. That was final round that he took with Firestorm, I think. Ooh. Get right to these instant jump ones.
Oh, the down one. Beating out that backdash. And you can see right there, that classic input error. But that one, it's just on the player. It's such a weird, you know, back down two, or down back two. You'll get the wrong input. Whoa!
Wake up,
I've
back
never
three.
seen that.
Get wrecked. Just didn't wake up back. Oh.
He just did a throw through. I don't even know how that had a gap in it, or big enough to throw. That was crazy. Nice punish. Get wrecked. Level 3 is active. Sonic does still have a clash if he gets opened up, and he has a bar to play with.
Go!
Oh, he got opened up though.
We've got to stop this. I think the radiation's getting to you.
I wouldn't have blocked that one. That one was visually a little too much.
Takes 2 to Firestorm.
I wouldn't block any of them, Aquaman. I'm washed.
Whoa!
The respect.
Whoa!
Both of them expected molten traps for 5 minutes.
Woo.
Oh, baited.
All right, Sonic.
That was a reset, by the way.
We've got to stop this. Why? Can't take the heat?
And out of nowhere, Sonic Fox is now in the lead. Not in health, but because he has a level 3 trait in a bar, he is in the lead.
Exactly. It's actually got 2 meters.
And there we go.
Meter now.
This actually could be it.
Level 3. Active. Good block. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh no. Not like this. No, not like this.
It is apparently like that in these streets.
Double molten trap. Get Wrecked has 2 bars to work with here. If he can open Sonic up, he does have level 3 as well. But he has got to be careful. I don't know what he went for. It looked like maybe a grab. Sonic up 2-1. One more win to secure his top 8 spot.
He was losing most of that fight too. It looked like Get Wrecked was on it.
Firestorm.
All it took was the hit at the end. The fact that he was able to get him off the wager, still had his level 3.
Superman.
Health leads don't really matter. And Get Wrecked is going with this blue man of steel, Superman.
Fighters approaching the Joker's playground.
One of the only Superman loadouts that we've ever really truly liked.
Yeah.
Begin.
Is this the last game? Get Wrecked is stuck on Superman now.
Ooh. I mean, he is technically. Not looking good so far. First hit, first blood going to Sonic. Powering up. What a whip punish!
Whip punish!
Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
the teabags!
Let me see some
All right,
emotes.
Sonic.
We haven't seen a teabag in years. I want to see some teabag emotes in the chat right now. Y'all better hit us with it.
I respect the teabags from Sonic this early. I always hate when it's 10 health points remaining and somebody wants to mash teabags. I like it. He's still doing it. Waiting for those barrels. 4-2-3 not going to be fast enough. Ooh, catches that activation. Still coming in. Corner to corner. Oh, and they both had to read.
Ooh.
Good block.
Like the setup I saw there. Oh my goodness, there goes the health bar. Oh, he dropped it!
That's what I call justice.
This is getting tense. Oh no. The immediate.
Sonic has all this.
Just, oh!
Oh! Rollback 2, that is gonna do it!
This is for your own good. Think the radiation's getting to you.
Sonic's gonna do the damage.
I can't believe how fast that went from being even on health to just gone. It was just gone. And Sonic Fox, anything right now, is gonna take it on block.
Trailblazer Sonic, just do it back forward 3.
Oh my goodness, we got 143 seconds of teabags left for War of the Gods week number 4 pool play right now for you guys. Let me see the emotes.
Y'all calm down.
Sonic Fox is our superior, by the way. Get Wrecked is also losing the teabag war.
Yeah, he is.
Wow.
You can see Get Wrecked are slowly getting slower. Sonic, just Trailblazer and get it over with.
Oh, there it is!
Thank you! Sonic Fox, welcome to Top 8. Welcome back to War of the Gods. You made it again. Unsurprising. Go get that money. Sonic was waiting for level 3. Oh my god. GG's, man. That was a good night of Injustice 2. Actually, a good weekend of Injustice 2.
That was fantastic. Yeah, the entire weekend. We had Vianali, we had War of the Gods, and we had a lot of people join us here in War of the Gods that we haven't seen in a while. And so we had so many of the top guys playing this weekend. It was really awesome.
Yeah, we had a little bit of Pig of the Hut on the stream. Sonic Fox was on stream a couple times. Illusions.
Pig's only game on stream was a win. That's
and a 3-0 win at that. So come on,
looking pretty good. Oh, Hero Killer Stain. I can't wait for Wednesday.
Me too.
I cannot wait. Let's go and take a look at that bracket, guys. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here, stream.me/war. And there is your bracket. We get Sonic Fox versus Tweedy.
Oh,
you
my
know
God.
Sonic's showing up for that.
Let's go. That's the top 8 we deserve.
On the loser's side, one of them is getting eliminated. Then we have Rewind versus Nyx. On the winner's side, Semiij versus Combat. And Hero Killer Stain versus Young Monster. Look at that bracket, guys.
It's a really good top 8.
I can't wait until
You're right.
I can't wait until we say goodnight and tweet that out. Sonic Fox versus Tweedy. It's gonna be awesome. Which will be the second match on for the night. So everyone's gonna be flooding in, and then by the time they get here, it's going down. Again, Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be opening up registration for week number 5. We'll let you guys know about that as well. Smash.gg/war to register. So please go sign up. We'll let you know when the week goes live. And that's going to do it for us here for week number 4's pool play. Echo, do you have any closing thoughts on the killer action tonight?
Just to touch on your point about signing up, please don't forget 30 minutes before start time, do the pre-check-ins. Don't do a vendetta and sign up the day of and then be like, oh yeah, I forgot to do the pre-check-in and get bodied.
And get absolutely bodied.
I love Vendetta. He's a good friend of mine, but don't get bodied like Vendetta did today. That's it, though. I'll see you guys Wednesday, man. It's been a great night.
That's right. Thank you guys so much for watching. From all of us here at the War of the Gods team and at Stream.me, you guys have a wonderful night, and we'll see you Wednesday for Top 8. You better be here. We're coming after you. All right? I got my eyes on you. Thank you so much for watching. Love you. Have a great night.